Alright. So you're on here, guys. I'm getting this set up real quick. Make sure everything is on, and then I will get with you. Alright, that is on. Okay. Yeah. It's on. Making sure this is on here. On. Now I'm making sure my multi-chat is up. And it is up. And then I'm going to go to YouTube real quick. Guys, we do have one severe thunderstorm warning real quick. And I'll get to that in a second. You hear the alarms going off. Alright guys, so we are on. Let me minimize some things real quick. Get all my radars up. So right now guys, the line of storms are on right now. It's 1:30 p.m. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri, just northeast of Springfield, Missouri. Let's go ahead and put that
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There you go. And we do have a couple special weather statements. Usually that means that 50-mile gusty winds. Usually, 40 mile an hour for the special weather statement. If we just go up down the line here real quick, 50 mile an hour winds. Fayetteville, you're looking at 40 mile an hour winds, and we get down south. Okay, so really quick, let me get in here on my screen. So Stillwell, you got 40 mile an hour winds. Perry Grove in Missouri, West Fork, Springdale, Fayetteville, also 40 mile an hour winds. So these are starting to pick up. Cassville, 50 mile an hour winds. Galena, and those are southwest of Springfield, northwest of Springfield. We do have 50 mile an hour winds around Buffalo, and then if we get in here, see what we got here as far as any big cities. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning around Windyville. Ain't that something, Windyville. Prosperine, Cokery in Missouri. There is no big city around here. Lynn Creek,
Attention, a new special weather statement has been
Decaturville,
issued.
Bidwell, Grace, Case, Dove. All you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-an-hour winds. Max hail, about 3/4 of an inch. Radar indicated. So this line of thunderstorms is kicking off right now. We do have a warning area, tornado watch, okay? We are in that tornado watch as of right now. We're on the very edge. If you can see in that yellow, and let me go ahead and see if I can expand that border real quick. Should be on the watch area. Let me get here. Alert settings. Body. It's a little bit there. There we go. So in this area, guys, we are under the tornado watch as of right now. I'm sure that will expand south east of Chester. I'm going to go ahead and get on Pivotal Weather real quick, kind of show you a little bit what's going on. Get to the convection allowing area for around Chester. Get to the region. Get to the tornado parameter. See if anything's picked up. Okay, it is. It's getting close to 2. I'm going to go ahead and switch to Pivotal Weather real quick so you guys can see. So what we got is this shaded area. This is tornado parameter. And right now we're at a, I'll go ahead and dot us there at 0.8. And then we get to a 1. So we're on the very low end for maybe an EF0. Let me see if I get the latest run. That's not the latest one. Okay, here we go. That's the latest run. So we're on the low end. We're not even in 1. We don't even hit 1. So we are in the low end of that, even though we are still in the tornado watch area, because these things can spin up. But the biggest threat, if you look down here into, I believe it's Arkansas, we got a 3.2 on a tornado parameter. And then the rest of that is at least in the 1s in the area, in this blue area. So we'll just have to wait and see. We do have another one in Fayetteville. Get here. Yeah, Fayetteville, Arkansas. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning to include Springdale and Fayetteville. And as you can see, let me see exactly where that is in Arkansas, in the northern part. So let me go ahead and back it up. This is at 4 o'clock. And you see that little blue, or that little blue area, that's in 1.5. So let's go ahead and take a look at the supercell composite. So that is right about that area that you see. And let me get the draw tool out. I got to set this up too so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Let me get it on here. Touch portal. What I'm talking about is this little blue area right here. I'm going to go ahead and I'll change that to yellow. Right there. So that is what I'm looking at for the supercell composite, and I believe if I get to the tornado parameter, it is also right there in the same spot. So that's what I'm looking at. Erase that real quick. Trying to get it up there so you guys can see it. Right there. So what I'm looking at is that, and that is the supercell composite, and that's what we got going on right now in that, around that county. So if anything, that's you see it sparking up right now, and that is a number 6. So if I get the tornado parameter, we're at a 1.5. So that could be an EF2 plus if something decides to spin up. We'll go ahead and downsize that real quick and erase that and get off the draw tool. But other than that, we're on the very low end. If you see, the biggest thing is going through Arkansas and maybe Northwest Tennessee, Northwest Tennessee, and around. You can see the significant tornado parameter, and that's at a 2.7 right now. So potential, I would say, would be a lot in Arkansas. Can have a real threat of tornadoes. Let's go ahead and get to the forecast real quick. National Weather Service hazards. You can see right there, tornado. Showing the biggest part around the eastern part of Arkansas, the southeast part of Missouri, and southern Illinois. We're in the 5%, and I believe that right there is in the 10% in the yellow, right there. But we are in the tornado watch area. So anything in that hash mark could be an EF2 plus. Even though I don't see right now that Arkansas is in a tornado watch, I'm sure that it will pick up when that line of thunderstorms stretches down. We'll check that. That'll be later on in the evening. We'll go ahead and just kind of watch our area for now. We do have one storm chaser right outside of, well, actually to the west of Chester and Farmington. He is not live just quite yet. And we do have one in Haiti, Arkansas, Caruthersville, just northwest of Caruthersville. We have a tornado watcher there, or storm chaser. A lot of our storm chasers, believe it or not, are up in the blizzard and the snow that is going on. And if I go ahead and get to the national radar real quick, just kind of give you an idea of what's going on, and turn it on the winter radar, you can see the snow that's going on. So I'm going to open up another one real quick. See, Control N, and move that off, and we'll kind of take a look. And put that over here and expand that. So I'm opening up 2 radar omegas real quick. That way I can look at some of the storm chasers. Let me get this up and get the dashboard up. Yeah. So we got Connor Croft up here. South of Marquette. Let's go ahead and take a look at him and see what's going on. And look at that, guys. It looks pretty heavy. That's up in
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Northern Wisconsin. And we do have Aden. And you can see they've got a blizzard warning up in that area. So we got snow kicking off in Wisconsin. Got a little bit of snow in Minneapolis. We do have one storm chaser, John McKinney, up in Sioux Falls, and snow's already went through there. I don't know if he's stuck, or actually he's looking at a field. So we hope he's not stuck. So a lot of our storm chasers are up there. We got one around Lincoln, or actually southwest of Omaha. This is Nathan Moore. I do not see any snow, like flurries right there that's going on with him in Sioux Falls. But our biggest concern is up here, where they're talking some heavy snow. Let's go ahead and take a look at the blizzard warning. Snowfall rates at 2 to 4 inches an hour. Additional accumulation is 9 to 13 inches. So these guys already got a lot of snow going on. But we are not going to be watching the snow event. We are going to be watching our storm that's going to be coming through. Get back to our single site radar. And hopefully some of these storm chasers down here will go live. But we do have just the 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings. But actually, so I want to go ahead and give you guys a little idea of how this is set up. And if you want to, you can text either on YouTube or Facebook, and it should pop up on my screen off to the left. What you're seeing there in the left-hand corner, all that information, the special weather statements that says expires, or the active alerts, the severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings, and a lot of that stuff that I get up in the pop-up alarms are from I use Atmospheric X, and that pulls information. I run a few programs that pulls the information from the National Weather Service. It gives me all that information, and then I pay for Pivotal Weather and pay for Radar Omega. And I had someone ask me what the Torcon values are for our area, and so I'm going to go ahead and explain it. The Weather Channel uses that primarily. I don't use that system to rate the tornado area. I use the National Weather Service's models. So that's primarily used by the Weather Channel, is the Torcon values. So if you didn't know that, now you know.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And anyway, so, and then I use OBS Studio and to stream both on the Facebook and YouTube. And then trying to think what else I got. I use Touch Portal to be able to. I have a pad right here. I can switch screens without having to go to the computer. So if I wanted to go, let's say to Pivotal Weather, I could just hit that. It goes to Pivotal Weather if I had it up, but I don't. And then Radar Omega. But I do not have that. I do have Radar Omega with 2 scenes. So if I went that, there you go. So you can see I could switch scenes by using the touch on the screen. I hope that ain't nothing I want. I'll get off of that. So a lot of that stuff is kind of complicated. A lot of back channeling kind of stuff, especially for Atmospheric X, to get that on here and to pull that information. Took me pretty much all week when I first put it up. It took me about a week to get it done. And then I use 4 different screens so I can pop up different things at different times, and I have to switch screens on the computer. It's hard to do that. If I didn't, then I would have this touchpad wouldn't really work for me. So I want to be able to see the radar plus Pivotal Weather at the same time and be able to switch when I need it. So get off of here and see what is going on, and we're going to put this on live, and I can even put this on see where we are at high resolution velocity, so we can see if there's any rotation, which I do not see nothing there. If we go up here to this one that is in the tornado watch area, we get to that radar, see if it switches. Same radar. And I'll put this in play. So we do have this line of thunderstorms that is coming through. Already our wind speeds, or our gusts, up to 45, 53. I think 53 was the top wind gust for our area here in Chester. That does not count for the storm that's coming through, but we do have gusty winds that can peak up to 53 miles per hour. So, and we can go ahead and take a look at that. I will downsize that, and let's get Pivotal Weather up again. Kind of take a look at what is going on. And by the way, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, if you're in Southern California, I feel for you. You guys are going to be hot, and we're going to take a look at that here in a second. Or actually, we're going to take a look at it right now. Why things are happening. So right now, this is, you see where this cold front is coming through. But watch, you got this high pressure system going to be sitting off California, and I think their top high temperature, I think at one time it's going to be 100, 102, 103. So yeah, they're going to be having a little heat wave in Southern California this week. Well, even right now it's like 91. So what is causing this? We're going to look at the upper winds at the 500 millibar, basically your jet stream. Let me go ahead and downsize this again. And let me see, we get a high, let's get a low. Okay, your high pressure system is sitting there. Let me get off of that. And this is where your low is. for Sunday right there. And you got, let's move that right there. So this is where your low and your high is, and this is what's bringing in that cold air. You guys will on Monday Monday and Tuesday, you're going to be in this with the wind chill single digits. I think the actual temperatures will be in the 20s in and around Chester, and we will take a look at that also. But what's causing this mess right now, and all these storms and the snow, is this low pressure. Basically, there was 4 actual low pressure systems that converged into one to create this big dip, with the high pressure system bringing this cold air from the north in Canada, bringing in this cooler air. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of the temperatures in and around Chester, and we'll take a look at that real quick. I'm going to downsize this to our area, local. Let's get down here into our Chester area, and let's get to the temps. And let me get off these lows and highs. There we go. And I am going to click on Chester. That gives us an accurate reading in our area. So as of, see where we at, Sunday. So our high at 1 p.m. be 65. And as we go through, you can see that Chester is going to actually dip down to, that's Tuesday, Monday, at 25. So tomorrow by 7 a.m. it's going to be 25, and if we look at the wind chill at that time, let me see if I got here. Okay, actually it's going to be right there at 11 as far as that. Okay, 11. So Tuesday, let's take a look at Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be in the single digits. We're looking at a low of 5 degrees on Tuesday at 7 a.m. So about 11 on Monday. It's going to be chilly, and this is the wind chill, not the actual temperature. The actual temperature for Tuesday is going to be right at 17. At 17, but the wind chill is going to be 5. So that's what we are looking forward to for the next 2 for the next 2 days, and then it's going to warm back up, gradually through Wednesday, Thursday, especially Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is going to be really nice. And we can take a look at that real quick. Let's take a look at temperatures, and this is what I get my temperatures from, by the way. Actually, not this particular model. I go with the HRRR for the first 48 hours, and then I kind of move up into the Rufus, and then to the National Blends, and then to European as we go further out. So we'll just go off with the. We'll start with the European model, and we'll zoom in here. Temperatures, so by Wednesday. So Wednesday we're looking at 63, and then we go through the morning, and then on Thursday we're looking at a high of 71 and close to 79 on Friday, and then Saturday 75. And so this is what I look at, and I use different models to get a better accurate reading. So 75 on Saturday. So Wednesday, Thursday, 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 Friday, Saturday, or even Wednesday through Saturday, it's going to be actually pretty nice out there and sunny. Luckily, we're not getting the snow, and I'm happy about that. So if you hear these alarms or bells and whistles going off, that means we have new warnings that are kicking off. And you see right there, we do have another special weather statement down there with winds up to 40 and a 0.88 inch hail. I don't see anything else other up in there flashing. So most of this that you see are flashing are special weather statements, usually about 40 to 50 mile an hour winds. When they get a little bit heavier on the wind side, then you'll get to the severe thunderstorm warning. There you go. So you'll get to the severe thunderstorm. So the light blue areas are your special weather statements with heavy winds, but they're not severe thunderstorm warning winds. We'll go ahead and put this on velocity, see what's kind of going on as far as the wind speeds. To give you an idea, so basically any of these storms, they use a bunch of factors when they're trying to figure out as far as the tornado parameter. They look at the upward updraft velocity, the bulk shear, a whole host of things, the CAPE, the SIN, and combine all that to get their numbers, I believe. But this storm right here is a linear storm, and some of these on these linear storms, it's hard to really recognize
a new tornado has been issued.
Within that, and a lot of times they'll be rain wrapped, or you'll see to be rain wrapped with dust storms or something like that. These linear storms will push through. It's really easy to pick one out on a discrete supercell. So we have a tornado watch from Tyler, Shreveport, Louisiana, Tyler, Texas, pretty much all of Little Rock, to include going from Springfield, Rolla, St. Louis area, and Chester. We are on the edge of it, but we are still in there right now. So we are going to keep an eye on this. As we can. Yes, I see that. Say it ain't so. Yep. I see you now. I'm sorry. A lot of times I'm looking at the radar. I see you, Stacy Wilborn. Or yes, Stacy Wilborn Hayes. But yeah, so we are on here. Are you guys down in Cape Girardeau, Stacy? I believe you are somewhere around there, Jackson. In and around Cape Girardeau, Missouri. But like I said, we do have one storm chaser right around Farmington. As of right now, see where we are at as far as Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau and Scott City are not in the tornado watch as of yet. But let's go ahead and take a look real quick and see where you are at in the tornado watch area. You guys are in the 15%. I believe that is right. Or 10%. 10% tornado, level 1, EF2 possible, enhanced risk, severe thunderstorm warning area. And go ahead and pop that off. I usually don't keep those on for a simple fact that it kind of blocks the radar.
Tornado watch has been issued.
So I try to keep that off. I like to show it the day before or something like that. So I do believe a lot of these tornado watch areas will start to expand south east to include Cape Girardeau, but we'll wait and see. And I showed you the parameters earlier. I do believe Arkansas to Kentucky, Tennessee has a more potential for some tornadoes. But we'll wait and see. And a lot of these are going to be later on in the evening time. We do have a storm watcher just south of Illinois. I believe just Crothersville, close to Crothersville in Arkansas. I believe that's right. Arkansas. Yep. Just close to the border of Tennessee. So we'll keep an eye on those, wait for them to go live. I don't know if they're traveling, but they are not live yet. These lines will start to pick up, and right in front of that, in a couple areas, you'll start to see maybe some discrete supercells that'll form. But this is what's going on as we currently speak, and we have 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings. And I'm trying to figure out where that 3rd one is. Sometimes they don't all pop up. We do have 3. One might be overlapping the other. Got one there. Maybe one close to the other one. Let me go ahead and get off the tornado watch to see where I can see that. Because I normally don't put that up either. Go ahead and turn that off. Let's see if I can get something separated here. I'm not quite seeing where that 3rd one is at. I can go ahead and take a look real quick. Southern Florida. That's why I'm not looking at it. Let's go ahead and take a look. There's the 3rd one. Let's see what's going on. And they do have some severe thunderstorms. Let's see what's going on coming off the ocean there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocities. Nothing. So they do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. I wasn't expecting that. But let's go ahead and get back to our storm here. All right, that guy that was near Farmington is near Jackson, near you guys, I think, down there around Cape Girardeau. I'm not sure exactly where he's going quite yet. But I think the greatest potential for any significant tornadoes is going to be southeast of Chester. When it gets past us. But there are going to be several days of storms. I believe right now, South Carolina all the way up. We'll take a look at that real quick. Richmond, North Carolina, all you guys will be under a tornado watch tomorrow. What's really concerning is this line of thunderstorms going into the overnight hours. For us in Chester, it's going to be around 4 or 5 when that line hits us. So we'll just kind of have to wait and see if any of these will start to spawn up any tornado warnings. We do have another special weather statement right down here. Kimberling, near Branson, headed that way right now. So what I was talking about earlier, how it's hard to see basically a tornado in a linear line of thunderstorms, is to be able to see that hook echo a lot of times. So sometimes you're not be able to see it. It's easier to see it in discrete supercell. You can see the hook echo. So we'll just have to wait and see. So I'm gonna be right back. You guys take a breather. Also, like I said, around 4 or 5, I believe that's when it's going to hit here in Chester. But I will take a break and I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a drink, go to the bathroom. And let me mute my mic.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, now you guys can hear me. Let me get my be right back sign off here. So this is brought to you, this segment, the Storm Watch is brought to you by Healthy Snacks, Hostess Donuts, and Blazing Buffalo Ranch Doritos. I'm just kidding. These are just some snacks for me while I watch these storms come through. So right now, guys, we are down to 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings. Probably the one down in Florida, the one that was down near Fayetteville, going into Green Forest, Berryville, has expired. But we do have some special weather statements going into southern Missouri, just south of the Ozarks, just south of Springfield. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning just now activated. So now we're back up to 3, I believe. Yep, we are back up to 3 severe active thunderstorms. So this one to include Branson and Forsyth, around Norwalk, Marmaros, going into, let's go ahead and put that in play. Yeah, it's going to be hitting Kimberly City in southern Missouri. And we also have one up here in Tuscumbia. Just went past Osage Beach.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So I get two alarms. One's from Radar Omega. Apparently he gets it first before it gets to on the screen right there. So I can see when it flashes. But as the daytime heating goes on, which I don't think it's really that warm outside, but because due to the winds, you'll see these storms pop up. So let's put it on National Weather radar. And basically that's all the radars combined. To give you an idea. These storms going all the way down, stretching all the way down to Choctaw Nation in Oklahoma. To going all the way up to around Quincy, Illinois. Then we get to our single site radars. Gives us a better clarity of the storm. And with this inspector tool, you can see the DBZ. So there could be some hail with this particular severe thunderstorm warning. If we get down here in this area, we're talking some hail. We're up almost 60 DBZs, 63 DBZs around Kimberly City. So expect to see some hail there. Yeah, quarter size hail. So that's what I look at as far as the inspector tool when I check the DBZs of the particular storm. It kind of gives us an idea that there are some hail embedded with this. This particular one here, 53, but let's see what size hail they're looking at. 3/4 of an inch hail right now. And that one is close to St. Elizabeth in Missouri. This new one up in here is near Table Rock Lake, guys, near Kimberly City. Let's check the velocity radar out. So when I'm checking the velocity out, guys, I'm looking when it gets really tight and bright, and they're really close to each other, like a little ball. I call it like a yin yang, real small circle, and you see green on one side, red on the other, and it's really tight. That's when it's going to the radar, and front, or your green's going towards the radar, and red's going away from radar, and that is the rotation. And of course, if you see one that's observed, it's because someone's seen it and just reported it. Your spotters that are out there, law enforcement or whatever, or your storm chasers. That'd be observed. But anytime you see that and it's radar indicated, because you can see it on screen, as far as your tornadoes. But like I said, I think for around Chester area, I think we're on a low threat, but it's not impossible to have a tornado. I'm going to go ahead and take a look really quick at the latest on Pivotal Weather as we're watching this radar. Let me make sure I get to the latest run. Let me back it up. So for Rochester, it looks like we're still in the low. We're not even at 1. We're like 0.7 as far as tornado parameter values. So I just don't see nothing in and around our area. But don't ever count anything out. Like I said, we are still under the tornado watch. When it's below 1 on the value, the conditions are just not right. We still have a wind threat though, so that's one of the things that we got to watch. Like I said, winds can be up to 53 mile an hour, just the wind gusts without the storm, but then we got the storm coming right behind it.
Attention, a new special
When they
weather
do these,
statement has
they're
been
looking at all the things: the updraft helicity, the shear, the capes, all that information to determine the value. And right now we're at 0.5. If we go south of us, and like I said, I think Arkansas has heavier values. Let me see if I can get part of Missouri. There's a couple places in Missouri, right there in the middle, right near Jefferson City, that has a more potential. Actually, right where it's at, that severe near Tuscumbia, they're at a 1.1, and that's as of 1 p.m. and it's 2:18. So right close to there, the numbers are better. Let's see what we got going on. So actually, it has expired, that one near Tuscumbia. See down in Florida, that one has expired. So we are actually down to 1, I believe. Yeah, we are down just to 1 severe thunderstorm warning right now. And we'll see if anything else pops up.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
The biggest thing is we got all these storm chasers actually up in basically Minnesota, Wisconsin, especially Wisconsin. You got at least 5 storm chasers up in Wisconsin. You got one near Sioux Falls, checking out this severe, I call it not really severe weather, but this snow event. And let's go ahead and take a look, put it on the winter weather radar. And you're looking at pretty heavy snow up here. And actually, Green Bay, let's go ahead and take a look at him real quick. I mean, you see that pretty heavy snow already going on there. Let's see who else we got that's in here. Taking on Ryan Scholl and his bad reception. See if he actually gets in. Bad reception. Oh, there we go. So you can see it right there, guys. Bad deal for them guys up north. Cold weather. We do have vents.
Times are tight. I got to go drop a bunch of money on a new.
Let's see who else we got here up north. And then we got Connor Croft up here near Marquette. Let's take a look at him. And it is snow. Let me get to a different radar for him. Because he's on the outer skirts. Oh, he's right there. There's a radar right there in Marquette. So you can see all the snow that's going on in Wisconsin. These guys are getting blasted up there. So while they're up there, we have a couple of storm chasers down here, and we just had one going live. Let's see.
Updating the stream, guys.
We got actually a couple of storm chaser Rob, and he is actually in southern Missouri. Again, just I would say near 80 in Missouri, Pascola, just close, just south of Pascola. So we do have a storm chaser down in that area. Let's see if we have anything going on in that. So they down in that area, they may have some discrete supercells. Okay, yeah, wind has died down. So now we still have a wind event. I do see you, Jeff. We do have a wind event that's going to be still coming through. And like I said, winds even into Monday. And we go ahead and take a look at that on Pivotal Weather. See where we got. We're just going to go to actual wind. We won't do the wind gust. Actually, we are going to look at it. Say 19 knots. You're gonna make me get my calculator out, Jeff. That is as of
A new special
2
weather
p.m.
statement has been issued.
So, yeah, they have died down. Let me go ahead and get my calculator out. Just give you an idea. So, we're talking right now at 18 knots here in Chester. Basically 20 mile an hour. So let's go ahead and move it forward though. Yeah, I've got some weird stuff going on with my phone. So 20 mile an hour, and as we go through, it's 17, then it picks up to 20, 21 knots, and that's as Monday. So basically 20 knots. So you're talking 20, 25 mile an hour winds, and that's just the winds. Now, Jeff, if we go to the gusts, wind gusts, different story. We have wind gusts, as you can see. Well, I haven't even showed you. Let's get back here. Pivotal weather. So, for you guys here are looking at this, they said, Jeff, I believe he's in Perryville, wind gusts still can get up to 42, 40, and this is Sunday at 5 p.m. But right now, we still are working at 39, and it looks like if you're in Perryville, 40, 39, 37, get as close as I can. But as you can see right there, red 41, 42, and these are just wind gusts. And then it's going to pick back up. As you can see, the reds basically to the west of Chester. And then if you get to get down here to Perryville, it looks like you're about the same, because I believe Perryville is right around there in the middle. So you're around 42 mile gust. I believe that's Perryville right there. At 44 at 10 p.m. tonight. So right now it's 3, and it is, what time is it here? .226. So 40 mile an hour wind gusts, and right now in Perryville for Jeff. And if we look at the actual wind, and around that area, 20 knots. So let's get back to Radar Omega and see what we got going on. He did go live, and now he's not live. I think he's checking his equipment out before the storms get there. And let's get back to our...
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
And it looked like it's starting to pick up down. And, okay, the line has now reached into Oklahoma. And they have a line starting down there. There's a new one that's come up. Trying to think if there's any cities. Tombstone Mountain, Holly Mountain. There's a little mountainous area. Muse, Lenox, Whitesboro. These are probably some small communities. If we get even close.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Okay, public schools. And we have
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
so they are under a basically a special weather statement. Let's go ahead and take a look. 40-mile-an-hour winds, 3/4 of an inch hail, right there in that area. So these lines are starting to pick up all the way down south as the day goes on. And if we get up here, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning just south of Ozarks in Missouri. This one particular cell is getting ready to hit Bluff, Missouri. It's right through there. And I believe that is, we only got 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings. And I believe one's down maybe in Florida. Yeah. So these guys are getting some severe thunderstorms down in Florida as well. Probably nothing like we are going to be getting here as the day goes on. We're still looking at, I believe for Chester around 4 or 5. I'll take a look real quick. See the surface activity. Make sure I have the latest run. And I do. Let's go ahead and that is 3. All right, basically I'm just going to let you guys look at it real quick. All right, we may have a little bit maybe of showers in and around the area right ahead of this linear storm that's going to be coming through, forming basically to the east of Randolph County. And we're talking about that main line. This is 5 o'clock. Between 5 and 6 o'clock, this is 6 o'clock. So really close to 6 o'clock, 5 to 6 is when this is supposed to come through. And of course, right behind that, let's see what we got going on. Maybe a couple storms that are coming through. And it should be out by 9 o'clock. Whether we get any snow shower, I doubt it. Maybe a little flurry or something. But let's look at basically 5, just a little after 5 o'clock, that main storm coming through. As of right now, and this is the latest run. 18Z run on Pivotal Weather. So let's go ahead and get back to Radar Omega. And guys, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to put a be right back sign and I'm going to hide this.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I am back. Like I said, we are still we're on the southern portion of this big area up here on the tornado watch. The storm chaser we got is now still in Haiti in let's see where we're at here. I believe still in Arkansas, near Dyersburg. That might be in Missouri. Yeah, so that's in Missouri. Haiti, Missouri. Look like right now, as far as our area, a lot of the warnings and special weather statements are in and around the Ozarks as we speak. There is a severe thunderstorm warning just south of the Ozarks. Near going right through Forsyth, Branson. These guys, the Music State Forest and Wildlife Area. And right now, and it looks like it has expired, that severe thunderstorm warning, and now is a just special weather statement. So let's go ahead and take a look really quick at it. 50 mile an hour winds, a quarter of an inch of hail. Radar indicated, of course. So they're still updating the tornado watch. You can see it flashing in and around our area. And like I said, you guys can either if you write a comment either on Facebook or YouTube, I can see it on my screen. I might not get to it right away, but I've had two people already, Jeff and Stacy Wilborn. It looks like a lot of this, and even down here in Oklahoma, has gotten some severe thunderstorm warnings. Or not warnings, special weather statements. If we go to this radar here, you see these lines are starting to pick up. I'm not sure if anything is in Texas quite yet.
New information. Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Maybe right at the tip, northeast tip of Texas, right there. Looks like around, I ain't going to try to pronounce it, Kanawha and Kilimantasha, Matia, I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway, it's right there by the border. Don't ask me to pronounce it, but basically east of Frogville. It looks like the storms are starting to go all the way down there into Texas, and I'm sure as time goes on around Texarkana might pick up something. But right now you can see tornado watch from Tyler, Shreveport, Little Rock, and right now just east of Springfield, Missouri, West Plains, Missouri, Rolla, Lebanon, Farmington, to include Chester, St. Genevieve, and then going into Greenville in Illinois, Jerseyville, Bowling Green, Fulton, Troy, all you guys are under a tornado watch. Right now, it does not look like we have a severe thunderstorm warning in that area. The only one we got, believe it or not, is down in Florida, I believe. And we can switch down there, and you see around Melbourne and Palm Bay. But that is the only severe thunderstorm warning we'll see as the day goes on. We do have now up to 4 storm chasers, and like I said, most of this is around Memphis. We got 2 around Memphis and Dyersburg. We got 1 in Cape Girardeau. So we'll kind of see what's going on as far as that. I want to see what the biggest area of threat for a tornado is. Give me a second. Triple R. Let's go to severe weather. I'm looking at pivotal weather right now. Tornado parameters. I'll move it forward. Yes, so I would bank to say, you see where Memphis is. Memphis right now would be a prime spot for a tornado, and I'll show you that here on the map on pivotal weather real quick. And it's probably why we got 2 storm chasers down there right now. This area right now, let me get my draw tool. Let me expand it a little bit. So right here in this area is probably why we got 2 storm chasers right there. We do have a storm chaser in this area. And this is around 7 p.m. You see the darker colors, and those numbers at 2.4 as far as tornado parameter. Down here, 2.7. And then we got 1 in Cape Girardeau. So, and then you got this one right here in Haiti and 2 in Memphis. So, I can understand why we have 2 around Memphis. If I moved it down a little bit and get up my draw tool, or erase that. But I can see why we have 2 down in Memphis for this area of concern. And that's Tornado Pagey, and I'm not sure who the other guy is. So let me get back to Radar Omega and erase that. So we got 2 people there. Tornado parameters are at and about 2.4, so there's potential right there, and it looks like Tornado Pagey is headed towards Little Rock. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Yes. Okay, I can see that. And there's a couple hot spots, and it looked like a Tornado Pagey. I'm not sure if she is headed maybe towards Little Rock. At that Pine Bluff, Little Rock area, you see there it's shaded in the yellow, right around in this area. Let's see if I can get it right there. Is a good area, and it looks like around 6 p.m. it goes across. Let's see what their numbers at. Yeah, they're at a 2.7. I'm trying to think what county that is at. Let me get up here. Around maybe Pine Bluff, Stuttgart, DeWitt, all in that area in Arkansas. They do have a higher tornado parameter value.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Look like they may have updated a couple of tornado watch areas. And again, guys, we only have one active severe thunderstorm warning. Again, we do have a severe wind event. And why that's going on.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
So really quick, just give you an idea and the latest, the wind threat and all that and tornado threat. We'll just get to it real quick here. So our tornado threat for today, in and around Chester, we still have one tornado chaser near Jackson. But Chester right there, we are in the 5% tornado risk.
So we have a new ground top, you know, that was the same as that.
Let me get this thing out of here.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Oh, there we go. I'm going to turn the tornado watch off because that is interfering with something.
That was, hey,
There. Yeah, so we are still in the 5%. We got one guy that's down near Jackson, is in the 5% as of right now. And this storm and this tornado threat area is just now starting to reach the 2% area. So we'll start to see these storms start to pick up in intensity. But you can see where the line is now and where the threat area is. Now, if we go ahead and get to the wind threat, of course, they're already getting that. And it'll be hitting us very shortly. We are still in the red 10% area. So we'll still tie your stuff down. We are still in the 30% as far as the wind threat. And 65 knot gusts. And so if you put that in the miles per hour, that's close to 75 miles per hour. That will be hitting us here shortly. And this is when this front comes
A
through.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Get this radar going. And we are going to look at the hail threat real quick. Okay, we are, and now they've changed this a little bit too. So hail threat, we are still in the 5%. Farmington, Cape Girardeau, look like you guys, Jackson. Look like you guys are in the 10 or 15% as far as hail risk. And you see there is some showers and storms starting to pick up ahead of this. I just went to the Paducah radar. So Jackson, you guys may have showers right now. Let's go ahead and put that in play real quick. Some sprinkles, light rain as of right now ahead of this front. And I think that's what you kind of look for. These guys might be looking for a discrete supercell ahead of this linear storm that's coming up in our area. So I'm going to go ahead and get off of this. There we go. And we'll take a look. So basically, you only have one special weather statement right now. Sparta, Missouri, Seymour, Ava, Missouri, as of right now. And that will consist of 50-mile-an-hour winds and a quarter-inch hail. Other than that, there is no other warnings as far ahead of this front like we had earlier. So we'll keep an eye on that. And by the way, if you're looking down, we do have a couple in Oklahoma. I take that back. Special weather statement. They have 3/4-inch hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds down in that area. If you look down here, these darker shaded areas, we're looking at freeze warning, freeze watch down in Jackson, in Hattiesburg area, Montgomery, Alabama, Birmingham. You guys are under freeze warning. Atlanta, basically all of Georgia just about is under a freeze warning. And then if you get further out, you got a freeze watch. Getting into the Appalachian Mountains here, you're looking at a winter weather advisory. And of course, look at this blizzard. We're talking anywhere from Des Moines, Iowa, all the way to Minneapolis, Sioux Falls, going to Marinetta and Escambia. All of them guys are under a blizzard warning. The western part of Michigan is under a winter weather advisory, all the way up to the north tip. And then in Missouri, if you are there, you're looking at Kansas City, as far south as Kansas City, Columbia, just close to Columbia, you're under a winter weather advisory. Quincy, Illinois, Macomb, Illinois, Galesburg, you're under a blizzard warning in Illinois. And then going all the way up to Chicago, they have a winter weather advisory. So you guys, this is what we got going on. And in the next couple of days, you're going to see a heat warning probably in Southern California.
Attention, a new tornado severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep, you got it.
So we got a new storm down in Oklahoma, and we're looking at gusty winds, knock down trees, limbs, blow around unsecured objects, minor damage. So we've got max 50-mile-an-hour winds and a 3/4-inch hail. As we speak. Let's get up here north.
Attention, a new special weather statement.
Okay, we got 60-mile-an-hour winds just east of the Ozarks in Marshfield in Missouri. Let's go ahead and get to that radar. There we go. And we are looking at 3/4 hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This warning will cover Shannon County in south central Missouri, Wright County in southwestern Missouri, Douglas County in southwestern Missouri, Dent County in south central Missouri. So all you guys, make sure you got everything tied down. I do have something else I wanted to pop up here real quick. I can get it. and move it up to the top. Expand that back out. Now I'm going to log into something real quick.
Well, it's not bad.
If I can figure it out.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. Congratulations on what you really want to call it. Yeah, I went dibs on her for a little while. I didn't ask you to. I would not want you to bring her over there, but I'll be willing to. I wouldn't be scared to bring her over to the house, to be honest with you.
All right, now I've got in. Trying to remember all these passwords.
Not to say, I didn't do. I got it first, and what I think. You salivate.
Okay, so we got another severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, we do have one in Brevard, Florida. But this one in Dent County, Douglas, Missouri, Howell, Missouri, Ortega, Missouri, Phelps. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And I think we may have another one coming up. Another one should pop up here. So we do have one, like I said, in West Plains and Mountain View. And it's going through Ava in southern Missouri.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So there you go, another severe thunderstorm warning. Tornadic probable thunderstorms should I put out there. So this new one, guys, Douglas County, Howell, Missouri, all the same ones. Expires in 40 minutes. So yes, down here in southern Missouri, a tornado could be possible with these storms. This is the severe thunderstorm warning was a probability of a tornado that can happen. So be alert in southern Missouri. And it's basically I got two issues here. Dent, okay. Location is Douglas, Missouri. This was the latest one. and both will expire in 39 minutes. To include Phillips, Ozark, Stanley. All right. Here, what time? 3:02 p.m. Okay, this was the latest one. It expires at 38 minutes. This location includes Douglas, Missouri, Howell, Missouri, Morgan, Missouri, Ozark, Missouri, Taney, Missouri. This was issued at 3:02. Gusts 60-mile-an-hour winds, 7.5 inch threat. Tornado could be possible. North National Weather Service at Springfield issued this. And right here, let's take a look at it. Let's put it in play. These are the only two that are on as far as severe weather. We do have a couple special weather statements in the southeast portion of Oklahoma, but we're going to keep an eye on this. Make sure we are on that radar. And we are going to look at the velocity real quick. So it looks like there's some heavy winds with this one. See if I can pick up another radar. Nope. I don't think St. Louis will reach down that far. Nope. So this is what we got going on right now. Towns that are in the path of this are naturally going to be Houston, Mountain View, Salem, and Missouri. It's going through Hartville, Seymour, Ava. If we get down here and down south, Theodosia, Gainesville, you're under this warning. Diamond City, Lead Hill. And like again, if we take a look at this, guys, it said 3/4 inches hail, and I get the inspector tool out, and I'm getting these dark purples. So we're looking at 57 dBZs, and if I get down to this one right here, there might be a 64 dBZ. So definitely some hail with that storm. And if we get down here, 60. So again, you're looking.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 4:07 p.m. EDT, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Intercession City to near Lake Wales to 7 miles northeast of Sebring Regional Airport. Movement was northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible.
I believe it's in
Locations
Florida.
impacted include Orlando, Kissimmee, St. Cloud, Windermere, and Bay Lake.
Yeah, that was a special weather statement down in Florida. And we see what's going on. Quite a bit of rain going down on in Florida. But we are going to take a look back over here with this line of thunderstorms coming. It's 3:09. I'm going to put this in play. And guys, I will be here if you see my photo get off of here and I mute my mic. I'm taking a break. I'll put a "Be Right Back" sign on there. But yeah, a lot of times, you sit here for a while, 2-3 hours. It gets pretty monotonous. But we do have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Naturally, 1 in Florida, and of course, 2 here in southern Missouri. And these are tornadic possible thunderstorm warnings. It means these things can pop up at any time. right ahead of this, we do have a storm chaser. Again, in Haiti, Arkansas, I believe. And we do have one in, see where we're at. Okay, he's headed south. So I'm sure he's headed on 55 near Haiti also. And that would be near Caruthersville. And then, of course, we have two down here in Memphis area, which I think is going to be an area of concern in and around, actually in Arkansas. So we'll keep an eye on that later on. So if you do see me leave, I'm going to take a break, and then I'll get back with you. I won't be gone for long. Okay, we do have another one.
A new special weather statement has been issued.
Okay, this one is in close to St. Louis. So if we go ahead and put the radar on up here, St. Louis radar, and again, we're looking at the DBZs, 58, 53. So definitely there is some hail, and right up here we're looking at 62 DBZs at the max. This is
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
okay. So that's what this one is here. Tornado possible with these storms. There's no. That doesn't mean there's a tornado with it. Just means these things can. This line of the storms right here can produce a tornado. So we're looking at 60-mile-an-hour winds as of right now. I do not see any hail on it, so I wouldn't be surprised if here in a minute, when this hits through, you will see hail. So this is in Missouri, and we're looking at Warrington, Pinckney, Missouri, Gore, Berger, and Pendleton in Missouri. Wright City, Innsbruck, all you guys, Aspenhoff, Hopewell, Concord, Holston, and Trebar. So we are in a tornado watch. It's tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. So make sure you have your weather radio or your phone or TV on as this storm comes through. This is part of the line that's going to be coming through here, guys.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't even like. So that right there is an alert system that can pop up, and there it is, just south of Missouri and Arkansas, north there. Severe thunderstorm or a special weather statement. Gusty winds again, half-inch hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds. Right now, that's where that is at. So we are getting back up here. So this storm right here, the severe thunderstorm warning, is just east of Wentzville. I meant west of Wentzville and Warrington, and it's coming through. It is now going through Herman, Ron and Gasconade, all you guys.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A lot of these warnings. I am going to get off of this. That's the reason I don't like it. It's just too loud. But it is kind of neat. You can have that up and...
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, this one is down in Oklahoma going into Arkansas. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning. And I'm trying to get the best radar possible. And there it is. So that's what we're going on Trying to figure out what radar it's using. This one's using the Shreveport radar, and this is at the very edge. Let's see what we got on Little Rock radar. So apparently, yeah, there we go. Let's see what radar we are using. Fort Smith. This one is going in to Arkansas from the southeast part of Oklahoma. And this line of thunderstorms is going through. So you can see the thunderstorm warnings are now starting to pop up in and across our area. And we still have one down in Florida. And it looks like these guys have 40 mile an hour. Look at 60 mile an hour winds and 1 inch hail down there. We don't have any storm reports as of right now in our area. But like I said again, I think what we're going to see look like they're lined up from Memphis to Dyersburg, basically to the south east part of Missouri. That guy is not live, and the two down in Memphis are not live quite yet. I'm sure they will go live when the storm approaches here in a little bit. We got at least about a couple hours before it reaches our area in Chester. This one up here, 60 mile an hour wind. No hail with that one right now. All right, guys, we got 6 active thunderstorm
Attention, a new
warnings
special
now.
weather statement has been issued.
We got 2 going from Oklahoma into Arkansas, and then, of course we got the 3 here in Missouri, just west of St. Charles, all the way down into southern Missouri, and then we got the one down in Florida. The one down in Florida, 60 mile an hour winds, and they have storm reports of 1 inch hail. So I'm going to take a real quick break before this thing breaks wide open, and I will be right back.
New information, this special marine warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So this thing's picking me up pretty good, sitting on the desk. Put it on my shirt. And get the B-Rack back, sign off. All right. So right now we do have 3 more severe thunderstorm warnings down in the southeast corner of Oklahoma and into Arkansas as these storms go through. DeQueen is in the line of this, Wicks and Dirks, all you guys. This new one up here, 60 mile an hour, 1 quarter size hail. And we still have one down in Florida. And I am going to get the freeze warnings off real quick. Or the winter ones. Away we go, the alarms off. So we do have several severe thunderstorm warnings again, and a lot of special weather statements. And we do have another severe thunderstorm warning now, Yellville in northern part of Arkansas. This is going to just right past Crawford. Looks like an airport. Harmon, let's go ahead and put it in play. Yellville, Bull Shoals, and Gassville are all on the line of this storm. Expect damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Mountain Home and Bull Shoals, 3/4 of an inch hail right now.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So it looks like we have, or up to 7 active severe thunderstorm warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 down in Florida. And eating a healthy ice cream sandwich while we're watching this. Again, up north, in and around northern Wisconsin,
New
you
information.
have all the
This severe
storm chasers up
thunderstorm
here
warning
with the
has
winter
been
storm
updated.
warning and blizzards. And we got another one in Florida. Around Kissimmee. And we do have a little bit of lightning with the one
Attention, a new severe
down
thunderstorm
south.
warning has been issued.
And if we get up further north into these ones, across Illinois, Missouri, you see the lightning follow with these storms up here. Getting to this radar, St. Louis one, you can see all all the lightnings with this. So we will have strong winds along with lightning, and I believe the ones up here are severe thunderstorm warnings that could produce tornado. At least the ones here in southern Missouri. This one in Arkansas, not so much. If we get down here to Arkansas, Texas, and we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Let's go ahead and get the radar. So these are starting to pop up around Sulphur Springs, just north of Mount Vernon in Texas. Right now, Oakdale in Texas is where this is located. Headed towards Lakeview. Let's see which direction this is going. Yeah, so Lakeview is in the path of this storm right now. So you take a look at the big picture, guys, and I'm going to put the national radar on real quick. Storms all the way down. This is the line that we're talking about that's starting to produce most of these severe thunderstorm warnings, plus a couple down in Florida. And we do now have a few more storm chasers, or at least one. We got 5 storm chasers down in this area ahead of this front. Freddie McKinney is now there. He's not live quite yet. But he is headed south to southern Missouri. And when he goes live, we will listen to him. And we got Tornado Pagey down here.
Attention, a new special weather statement.
Again, I'm going to look at the latest as far as the tornado parameters. We do have a new one. And let me take a look at it. So anywhere from that southeast part of Missouri, Arkansas, going into Tennessee, has a greater chance of these storms producing the tornado, as I see on Pivotal Weather, and I'll go ahead and switch it over real quick. But this is what we're looking at, these blues. We're having 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, and if we get down here, we're looking at 1.7, 2.4 values. And as we move through in this area, so this area is where you're starting to see some of the. If I can pan out real quick. And get my draw tool out. This is where you're starting to see the storm chasers line up right in this area as these storms push through. Now we are up to, yeah, we got the 4. He is headed south, John McKinney. Maybe getting ready to go into Tennessee. And the other one, we got 3 headed south, and we got 2 down in Memphis. So we got 5 in the area right now. Get that and erase that. So that is probably what we're looking forward to as far as tornadoes in those areas. Like I said, the area in southern Missouri right now, and I'm going to back this up and let me erase this. And this is 2 p.m. and it is now 3:32. Right about there. It got a couple spots that it could be, and that's why they probably have it. We got 1.2 and 0.09. 1.3. That's probably why those are tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings right there in that area. We're looking at 1.3 and right up here 1.1. And as we get further on over, you can see that is probably why they are lining up in that area south. Like I said, from here all the way down is where you're starting to see these storm chasers at. And I'll go ahead and switch back to that as soon as I erase this and get off the draw tool. And you get back to radar Omega.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
We're going to go ahead and listen to Tornado Pages.
In here, hello Bobby, Dreambird, a daughter of TMH, welcome. Hello Sean, J-Rock.
She's just saying hi to a bunch of people. Let's check this one out. This is Zach, Weather Eye. He is also with Vince Velati, who's, I believe, up north near with the winter storm up in Wisconsin, but they're with Weather Eye. So they're going to be watching these storms come in. It looks like he's already set, and he's set in just east of Memphis, Tennessee, or west of Memphis, Tennessee, I'm sorry. He's actually set up in Cunningham Corner in Arkansas. And then here in Haiti, he is now live, and he is...
If these prefrontal supercells form, they will also have a tornado threat with some potential for strong tornadoes. By later in the evening, the damage and wind threat will increase substantially as the front approaches the region. Convection along this front.
Okay, so yeah, so these guys are starting to line up, and let me see if he's not live quite yet. So supercells can form right ahead of this. Now, I'm assuming that's why these guys are lined up right here. And we're going to go ahead and put that in play. We have 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings. And I have this on the national radar. And just kind of take a look at it as it's rolling through. Again, we have a couple down in Florida, I believe. 2 thunderstorm warnings down in Florida. And the rest are up here, the 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 up, still up there in around St. Louis. That one's a tornado possible. The ones in here are tornado possible thunderstorms. The one here is not quite yet. And the rest down here are just severe thunderstorm warnings. This one has ping pong size hail, or a ping pong ball size hail, 1.5 inches already here. And just this little storm down here, and let's go ahead and get to the single site radar, take a look at it. Let's get down here. That's ping pong size hail. And we're looking at, 62 dBZs up in here, 62. So ping pong size hail. Getting back up here. We got another special weather statement. 50-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch hail.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
So you're going to see me switch a lot of these radars because this line is so long and there's so many radars to choose from. So if I get down here into Texas, I have to switch radars because it's just a better accurate radar than the combined radars that you see on your apps. These are individual site radars to get a more accurate look at what's going on as far as reflectivity, velocity, and collision coefficient, which is what we can see, or what we can use to see the debris field if there is a tornado that pops up. Again, guys, this line is getting ready to come through here in the next hour and a half as far as Chester. We do have just south of Chester, a southern tip of Illinois into Missouri. Right there, we have storm chasers that are pretty much lined up. We got one in Forest City. One is still sitting in Cunningham corner, and if we go north, Haiti in Missouri, and this one is not live yet. We got two of them. Freddie McKinney, he's the one I usually watch the most. He's just south. He's on 55. And I don't know if he is moving or not, but near Marston in Missouri, near in the New Madrid area. So you can see a little bit of storm starting to pop up right there. Let me see if I can get maybe a Paducah radar. Yes, so we got storms already popping up, guys, ahead of this front. And this is probably the reason why these guys are in this area. If there could be a discrete supercell. And this one is severe warned again. And you see one 1.25 inch hail, I believe was that one. So this one has just re-upped in this area, and it is 1 1/4 inch hail. And these guys over here, if I hit the Paducah radar, you can see these little bitty supercells or discrete cells that are starting to pop up ahead of this cold front. Let me get back to the national radar real quick. And you can see it right there. You have this front, and you got some right behind it.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And that's the one right up here. And that will include Ellsbury, Foley, Winfield, Moscow Mills, and Missouri Hardin. You guys are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to get to my single site radar. And it is also a possible tornadic severe thunderstorm. That doesn't mean there's a tornado on the ground. This means this storm could produce a tornado with the high winds. So we'll keep an eye on it. But again, these
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
this line is running through.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So it's going to be busy, and you can see all the severe thunderstorm warning up and down this line here that's coming through. We do have some storms in southern Illinois, southern Missouri, Charleston area, getting ready to go into Kentucky. Let's get to the Paducah radar, have a better look at it. So we have a few cells there. Now Freddie McKinney is going live. Charging your phone. And I got the little one. Okay, we do have a tornado warning right now in southern Missouri. It's radar indicated. So we are going to take a look at that one. This is the first one of the day. And we will get to the velocity and see where that rotation is. And if I'm looking right here, guys, and let me get the draw tool out. We're looking at this area right here with the different colors. I call that a little bit of a ball. Let me erase that.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Get here. So I'm looking.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
So I'm looking at this area right here. Let's go ahead and take a look at maybe a little bit of rotation right there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the reflectivity.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
So it's a radar indicated, guys, in this area. So Willow Springs, Carbool, anywhere from there to Mountain View, you guys are under a tornado, a radar indicated warning, Midvale, Tyrone, Nagel, Grogan, Clear Springs, Guild,
New information.
Hunt Valley, Trask, Burnham. All you guys are under a tornado warning. Osborne Crossing.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
Hill Crossing. All you guys are under a tornado warning, radar indicated. Like we said earlier, this is an area that are tornado possible storms. This one's radar indicated. Again, 7.5 inch hail. And we're taking a look. Flying debris be dangerous, be caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged and destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Right now, northeastern Douglas County in southwestern Missouri, northern Howell County in south central Missouri, southeastern Texas County, and in south and central Missouri until 4:15 p.m. We are going to check on this again. And like I said, these are radar indicated tornado warnings. Nothing's been observed right now. It's really hard to see on radar. But if I was to bank on it and getting high resolution velocity, I'm looking at this area right there as far as the rotation, maybe right there, but we'll have to wait and see if something shows up a little bit better than that. Yeah, this is the area that I was thinking. Let's go ahead and put that back in play. Erase that. Just right outside of St. Charles, or to include St. Charles, guys, you are under severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-an-hour winds. Wentzville, Fallon, and St. Charles. All you guys are in there, Ellsbury, Hardin, as these lines come through. I'm going to try to get a better radar than that one. See if the Kentucky one will pick it up. Springfield. They're up. So I'm still seeing that same area as far as rotation.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And it's radar indicated. Nothing observed. I just don't quite see it yet. I think I might have some cameras in that area. Let me see.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We do have live cameras in Missouri. I don't know how close to the Ozarks they
Attention,
are.
a new
We are
severe
going to find
thunderstorm
out.
warning has been issued.
We did. That camera's not working. Yeah, we have Ozark traffic, so we do have some rain showers down in there. I do have some cameras that are working. Let's see if I can get this one up and running. It is not at Cricket Creek. Let's see where that is. At Springfield. That's the only one I got that's really close. Do not have any other cameras in that area.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Basically, that is all I've got that's close, and this is actually that camera is actually to the west of where we want, but clearly it's raining in that area. Let me go ahead and get that off. So we do have cameras in certain areas, but most of those are near the metropolitan areas and on the interstate. We are going to take a look.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, again, really quick, this storm, Sergeant in Missouri, Willow Springs, you guys are under radar indicated rotation, Varvel, Grogan, Clear Springs, Nagel, Tyrone. Make sure you guys go ahead and take shelter as this goes through Hattie, Arrow, Turnerville. And again, I'm gonna go ahead and get the draw tool out. We're looking at this right here. As far as rotation that I can see, still radar indicated, and it looks like 1 1/4 inch hail. See if he's up talking.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All of that clearing is leading to instability. It's basically a lot of sunshine out there. That's going to grow our instability, or what we would call CAPE. And so essentially, over the next few hours, we should have supercells developing in this environment. And again, you can see all these different storm chasers that are all right along the Mississippi River Valley. And so again, I think our greatest tornado threat will likely exist over there. All right, let's go back to St. Louis. Again, if you're...
Yeah, I was just listening to Max Velocity again. Just like he said, the greatest right along the Mississippi is where discrete supercells. Let me get off that and get up that draw tool. Right here along the Mississippi River, you can see all these. We got 3 tornado chasers right there and 2 right here, right outside of Memphis, along the Mississippi River. There's greatest potential for discrete supercells ahead of this. And if we go ahead and turn on the radar, you can see a little bit of these storms that are popping up. And again, we do have 1 tornado warning, and we got 14 active severe thunderstorm warnings. But again, I'm going to go ahead and get Pivotal Weather up, and I'll show you what I'm saying. I've got to get on my convection allowing, go to HRRR, and let's go to a regional area. And we are going to look at the supercell, severe weather.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
And see what time is it. Let's get to our latest run. It would be 19. It's 3. So our supercell composite, now let me go ahead and...
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me erase that. No, yeah, I gotta erase that real quick. Get off the draw tool and switch to Pivotal Weather. So just along the Mississippi right here, and we're talking from southern Illinois right now. We got 3 storm chasers about right here, and we've got basically two right here in this area right now, and this is a run about 5 p.m. But you can see where it starts to pick up right in that area. As far as the supercell, if we get to the significant tornado parameter, and we're going to back it up a little bit. That's your biggest chance right there, right south of Chester is the biggest chance. And this is probably if supercells pop up, discrete supercells, that is the prime area that we might see some tornadoes. So we'll just keep a watch on that. We've already got one tornado warning in southern Missouri. It's radar indicated. Let's go ahead and erase that and get off of pivotal weather and get off the draw tool and get to radar Omega. So this is what we got going on right now. We got a second tornado warning. This one is in Arkansas. Let's go ahead and get to the radar. It's radar indicated also. And we will get to the velocities. And again, okay, so we're not talking about reds and greens. This is the rotation that they're talking about. We got the reds going towards the radar and greens going towards the radar, reds going away. So if we are looking at that, we're looking at this area right here. Is a radar indicated tornado. So we just got to kind of keep an eye on this one. Like I said, right now it's radar indicated. And the path of this, guys, is we are in Arkansas, Dirks, Bethany, and let's go ahead and put this in play real quick, kind of give an idea where it is going.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
So Lebanon, Atwood, Bethany, Green Plains, Dirks, Muddy Fork,
a new radar indicated tornado
Briar, Reed, Perkins, Corinth, and Center Point, Mount Carmel, Provo. All you guys go ahead and take cover.
Attention, a new tornado
this is radar indicated tornado. Better safe than sorry. And what we do is, if we want to look for debris field, we go right here and check that out. So if anything, it would around
attention, a new tornado watch
5971. We are going to do 7 frames a minute. So we'll keep an eye on that. So now we got 2 tornado warnings. Actually 3 now. We're up to 3 active tornado warnings. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one. All right. Let's move that down here. Both of those are radar indicated, and let's get back to the draw tool here. I'm looking at this area right here and this area right here of rotation right now, and look like it just passed units.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Go ahead and take cover in Hartshorn. Never hurt to be ready. Nile, Acres, all you guys. This will be going through the Sunklands Conservation Area. Midvale, all you guys take cover. And right here, Clear Springs, Gill, Hattie, all you guys go ahead and take cover. You guys are under a tornado radar indicated warning. Both those radar indicated. If I get to, actually we got 4 now. Texas.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All of them are radar indicated. We'll get down here, Arkansas, Texas. I'm looking. Oh, we got one in Illinois, that's why. So this one hit around Jerseyville. Let's go ahead and get to this radar.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
This one might be hard to see. The radar's awful close. And again, this is a radar indicated. I'm gonna see if I get to a different radar. Let's get to a Bloomington.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's hard to see the rotations. Bashtown, Rosedale, Fielding, Otterville,
New
most
information.
of this area,
severe
Bashtown
thunderstorm warning
in
has been
Illinois,
updated.
Rosedale, Jerseyville. Guys, go ahead and take cover. It's a radar indicated tornado warning. And if you get over here into, it should pass Winfield and Brevitar already. Cape Argus. Most of you guys.
New information, this severe
Foley.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So now we are up to 5. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one. Radar indicated. See if we have any type of rotation on that one. So this one is still radar indicated, but Bethany again, Green Plains, Euclid, Briar Reed, Perkins, Corinth, Center Point, Mount Carmel, all take cover. Lebanon, Atwood, all you guys, just south of Deers Lake. Radar indicated tornado. And it's got 1 1/4 inch hail with this storm. I would imagine right here we may see maybe another tornado warning.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Right in this area right there. Just south of Mount Ida. This severe thunderstorm warning, I wouldn't be surprised if they upgrade that one here shortly. There is some radar indicated rotation right north of Murfreesboro. So now you can see all these storms are starting to chime up. All up and down. Let's go ahead and take a look. Going north. Again, we have that 1 tornado warning. We got a new one here. Let's take a look at it. A little dip in that area.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Again, another one right here. And we got to draw a tool, and we're looking at this rotation. Apparently I'm not able to get on here. Oh. Right there. That little area right there, should I say, is what we're looking at as far as that rotation. 2 different colors going 2 different directions. Usually we do red and greens, but Look like we got yellows and reds. And that could be just how far it is from the radar. You can figure the winds are going a different direction, so the reds are going away from the radar, and you figure that it's moving. We got the cold front moving southwest, dipping, and you got this shear going north, but that's where your
Attention,
rotation
a new
is.
tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we are up to 5 tornado warnings, and a big portion of those is right here in southern Missouri, just north of West Plains. A couple areas of rotation. If I was to look at it again, that would be a rotation right there
Attention, a
in
new
those
severe
two areas.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
To getting close to Somerville in Missouri. Let's go ahead and put that in play.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You can really see it tightening right there. So that's something to watch here. Let's go ahead and erase that. If I can figure it out. Alright. Let's get the draw tool out and see what else one we have. Let's get down here to the southern one. Very weak rotation on that one. And if we get up here to Jersey,
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
so again, we got these radar indicated. Nothing's ever been observed quite yet. But again, here in southern Missouri, I did see a little bit of some rotation, radar indicated rotation again. There's a couple spots right there. You see the bright yellows and reds. Our radar indicated rotation. So these things can pop up a storm at any time. And again, these storms are popping up some, definitely some hail. If we get over here,
Attention, a new
look at that,
severe
guys.
thunderstorm
We're talking
warning has been
71
issued.
dBZs with this particular storm right here. The cell 74 dBZs. We are talking hail, and we just been updated with a new tornado warning with that one cell right there that we were that we were just talking about with the 71. Look at that, 74 dBZs. We're talking massive hail, probably in that storm. So let's go ahead and take a look. This is radar indicated again. Let's get to our velocity radars. And we are so far with this radar from Springfield. So this is a real difficult one to watch, particularly because of where it's at. We're on the fringes of
Attention,
that
a new severe
radar.
thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Right. We got a new one. So this particular storm right here, again, we're talking some, looks like probably some heavy hail on that one. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 different radar indicated tornadoes in this area with this line right there. If we go ahead and take a look, we still have a tornado warning right down there with this particular storm. Taking a look at velocities. And there you go. Look like they might have a little bit, look like this storm's been sitting in the same area for a little bit. A little bit of a rotation right there. You see the greens and the reds right there. So if I was the bank, that this is the rotation that they're saying. I believe it's a broad rotation.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But you got the reds and the greens going to and from the radar. And then if we go up further north, and then we got this mess up here.
Information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's get to reflect. I wouldn't be surprised if this particular one will expire. It will in 1 minute. That one's probably going to expire. The other three, not so much. Again, this storm right here, where this tornado radar indicated warning is, now we're talking quarter size hail, and they just upped it. And I could see that basically with the DBZs. We're talking 63, 67, quarter size hail up in this area, 69. This whole area with the blues and purples, you're talking some heavy, and it just updated 60, 65 DBZs. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity. And again, this one is not doing so good because it's so far from the radar. There we go. So if I was to look at this, as far as a rotation, we're talking this area right here. And I'm trying to get it to, we're talking, let me go ahead and get to this radar. It's hard to see that particular one right there. Let's go ahead and get the reflectivity. But definitely, guys, we do have some help with this one. Let's see if we still have some. Okay, so we still got the one down here. In the southwest part of Arkansas. And this is just one cell right here. So let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity of that one. If it'll pop up. And again, still rotation right there. And considerable damage. If we go ahead and read that.
New
70-mile-an-hour
information.
winds,
This
guys,
severe
and
thunderstorm
1.5
warning has
inch
been
ping
updated.
pong size hail. And this is the one we've been watching for a little while. That's been in this area, headed towards Murfreesboro in Arkansas. You're back up here, and now we've got
New
one
information. This severe
severe
thunderstorm
thunderstorm
warning
warning.
has been updated.
Just about to go into a Springfield, Illinois. Let's go ahead and get to the reflectivity real quick. So this is the line of thunderstorms that are now going to be headed towards Jacksonville and Auburn, Carrollton, New Jersey. You're under still that tornado warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention. A
Let me
new
get to
severe
this radar.
thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention.
So
a
this
new
one's got
severe
60-mile-an-hour
thunderstorm warning
winds.
has
The
been
one
issued.
down in southern Arkansas, you're talking 70-mile-an-hour winds. This one here, getting up here to this particular one, we're looking at a 1 inch. So 1.25 inch down in southern Arkansas, and this one right here, we're looking at 1 inch with this particular storm.
Attention. A new special weather statement has been issued.
That's going to be around Gladden and Halcon in Missouri. Let's go ahead and put the velocity up real quick. Really hard to see any rotation. That's radar indicated.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's go see, we got everybody up and running here. And nobody's talking. Let's see what we got.
Mars risk of severe weather. We have a really rare moderate risk.
So we got 5, at least 4 live. We got Tornado Peggy down
Headed
here.
towards
Severe
Conway.
thunderstorm warning has been
He's
updated.
been sitting there. Let's check this weather eye guy out. They're sitting along the Mississippi River. That's Nick Gorman down here. So we'll check back in with them, but they do have some storms popping off already.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys, and I will be right back. It will only take a second or two. All right.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, we're back on now. Again, the same severe thunderstorms. I need to put that in play that are coming through.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Again, ping pong size hail. Just southwest of Hot Springs, and this area right here. Again, inch hail, quarter size hail, and then 3/4 inch size hail. And these 2 tornado warnings. If we get up to Jerseyville, let's go ahead and get to single site radar real quick and take a look at this one. Check out the velocities. And again, it's straight line winds. I brought rotation. I don't see
Attention,
anything.
a new special weather statement has been issued.
Let's check this one out here. Let's check out the velocities on this one.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
So we got another
has been
severe
updated.
thunderstorm near West Plains, to include Alton in southern Missouri, Winona, just west of Van Buren, Birch Tree. All you guys, this storm is coming through. So you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Brandsville, Cautionog,
Attention,
all
a
you
new
guys.
tornadic severe thunderstorm
You
warning
guys
has
got
been
the
issued.
storms about to hit you guys anytime. Dead already?
What?
Phone dead already?
Trying to make like a candy dispenser.
Oh.
Are you filming?
Yep.
Trying to make a candy dispenser.
Huh?
I'm trying to make a candy dispenser, and
Yeah.
I just had some paints in it white, so I can.
Attention,
put
a
white
new
ink
tornadic
on it.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I still have to put the rest inside. My into that is right here. I have a cereal box.
Cool. I got the dog and everything, buddy, in here.
Let's go, okay?
So you can see these thunderstorms, Texarkana, real quick.
Attention, a new
Let's get
severe
to the
thunderstorm
radar
warning
here.
has been issued.
And this is this line coming through here, Hooks, Nash, Fulton, McNabb, all you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. Ash down to Boston as
New
this line
information.
comes
This
through.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I believe this particular tornado warning will probably expire here in the next 4 minutes. Again, this one right here has 70-mile-an-hour winds and ping pong size hail.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And that is in Arkansas. So we got 2 new warnings. This one here, let's get here to this radar. Basically, these are just extending out. Cherokee Village, Ash Flat, all you guys, this line of thorns will be coming your way. Thayer, Alton, and Winona. If we get up here, let's get to this radar. I believe this one should expire in 3 minutes. This one also. This one in 33 minutes. So these two tornado warnings will probably expire here in the next 3 minutes. This one up in and around Jerseyville. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity. There might be a little bit of a rotation, and I'm going to show you where on the map. And it's probably a broad rotation. I would say right here in this area. So again, go ahead and take cover if you're in the warning area, headed towards Jerseyville, McCluskey, New Bern. All you guys, go ahead and take cover until this passes you. Let's get to reflectivity. Delhi, New Delhi, East New Bern, McCluskey. All you guys, go ahead and take cover while you're in this warning as this storm passes. Again, St. Louis now under a severe thunderstorm warning for my peeps up there. In the St. Louis area, Jay, all you guys, Freeport, Kirkwood, Melville, Oakville, Eureka, Barnes Mill, Scottsdale, Cedar Lakes, Grubville, and Peevely. This storm is headed your way, so you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Now we are into near Tyler, Texas. Let's go ahead and take a look. 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's go ahead and take a reflectivity.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And you're going to hear a lot of these alarms go off as
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And you see where the line of thunderstorms is, where all the warnings are. We do have a special weather statement right here. Let's take a look at that radar. And we're probably talking 40 to 50 mile an hour winds.
New information.
50 mile an hour winds and 3/4 of an inch hail. That one has those two has expired, like I said. This one is quarter size hail, radar indicated rotation. Let's go ahead and take a look. There is a little dip there. It's really hard to see a rotation in that one. This is part of the Mark Twain National Forest. See if there's any towns in this area. Shenandoah, Timber, Turtle, Gladden, all you guys. If we get up here into this area, Boss, Hose Mill, Red Point area, you guys go ahead and take cover. You're still under this warning for at least 30 minutes.
Information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This one up here in Jerseyville, 60 mile an hour winds. There is no hail report with this particular storm. Let's go ahead and change to reflectivity. Yes, no hail reports of for this area. We do have a storm report. Let's go ahead and take a look, guys. A tree down into a house in Sullivan, Missouri. So, guys, we are talking, and this is just not too far from Chester, Illinois. So if you're watching this, we're talking a tree that's down. This is from the emergency manager. And this is as of 4:03, about 30 minutes ago. The storm reports are starting to come in. We do have a 60 mile an hour winds up there near Carrollton. And we got another report here, a tree down east of Cherry Street with live power lines on the roadway. So these storms are strong, and they're going to be stronger as they keep going. So be weather aware, have your weather radio. These storms are no joke. These can pack up to 75 mile an hour
A new special
winds.
weather statement has been issued.
And we do have 3 storm chasers down here, and we will keep an eye on them. But you see these severe thunderstorm warnings are all the way down to Tyler, Texas, and going up to Little Rock. Really quick. And as you see, they're going all the way up into Illinois. Right there. And let's go ahead and take a look and see if there's a winter weather. Nothing. So these are all storms that you're seeing. So, you know, thunderstorms all the way up and down our cells. And then when you get down near Springfield, all the way down to Tyler, Texas, you see this line of severe thunderstorm warnings. And we still have 2 active tornado warnings. This one here is Springfield. And
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
trying to figure out where the other one is at. I believe, yeah, we're down to 1 tornado warning. This one right here. And that particular storm, it's really hard to see a rotation with this one. But anyways, we got a lot, this line of thunderstorms, and we have approximately 18 active thunderstorm warnings. That's to include at least 1, so 17 with this line and 1 down in Florida. We are getting some more storm reports. Let's take a look. We already got that one. 3 down in Union, and we have
New
3
information.
down,
This severe
3
thunderstorm
down
warning has been
into a
updated.
house in Sullivan. I hear a tree down in a house in Sullivan, Missouri. So this wind, this wind is nothing to mess with. You can see this is a populated area, and we already got a tree down into a house. So we do have reports, like I said, of some winds, 60 mile an hour
information.
winds.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And the days go, you know, as the hours go by, we'll have more storm reports. We do have reports of 1-inch hail just northwest of Tyler, Texas. All right, but we got this from there. Thunderstorm warnings from Tyler to Texarkana, Hot Springs, going into Conway, and then going all the way up to St. Louis into Springfield, Illinois. So we are going to keep an eye on this as it goes through. These still can produce tornadoes. Likely right here where you see all these little green dots is the potential, although we had radar indicated, you can see where all these guys are lined up along the Mississippi. They're not there just for fun and
New
giggles.
information.
These
This
guys
severe
know stuff that
thunderstorm
we
warning has
don't,
been updated.
or at least that you don't. I'm an amateur at this, but I've been doing it for about a year now, and I'm still learning quite a bit. There's a lot of information to learn about the bulk shear, updraft helicity, the Cape value, SIN values. I mean, all this information that you learn from all of this, what possibly could produce a tornado, and you plot this out on a map every hour until you get closer and closer, and you kind of get a general area where these things are going to happen. And what's fun for me is I try to pick out where these particular storm chasers are going to show up and see if I'm right. And I'm usually pretty good, but like again, you got to check on this every hour. Usually I start about noontime, and then
Attention, a new
I get up in the
severe
morning
thunderstorm
and
warning
kind
has
of
been
check
issued.
a certain area, and then about noontime I check about every hour, and then I start really checking and kind of fine tune it to where I think the potential is. But if you're in that, let's say for a 2% area, anything's possible. So always
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
always
has been
take cover.
updated.
If you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, or if you're in a 2% area, at least have your radio ready. That's why they give you these warnings. But this is a hobby for me. Let's go ahead and take a look, see if he is up and running yet. I mean, he's up and running, but he's not talking. We got 2 down here. Let's see.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Check in with Tornado Pagey. He's near Forest City. He's waiting. Head truck stop. And it's Weather Eye. He's kind of parked out there. He's part of an organization. Him with Vince Velati and a few others, and they collect a lot of data for weather.
New information. This severe
Let's
thunderstorm
check this guy
warning
out
has
here,
been
Memphis,
updated.
see what he's up to. There's Zach.
New information.
He's,
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So these guys are waiting for this line of storms to come through, and we're going to watch with them. But you can see where the line is. Even though I've got the single site radar on in and around St. Louis area,
New information.
you
This
can
severe
see the line all the way down to
thunderstorm
Tyler,
warning has been
Texas. That is where the line is. If I go and put on the radar, you can see right there. That's where the line. So I will be jumping around up and down, but my main concern is the St. Louis, Missouri, Illinois, Kentucky, western part of Tennessee and
This special
Kentucky,
event has been
and
updated.
Arkansas area, especially during severe weather, because this is where I live, and this is where all my people are from St. Louis on down. I like to cover all over the United States, but especially if it's getting this area, and if a tornado or tornadic weather is in the area, I like to cover our area.
New
For
information.
my
This
family
severe
and friends.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Conway and Vilonia. And it's coming your way. It's Mayflower, Mama, all you guys. This storm is about to, this line linear storm is about to hit you guys. We get up here, you see some storms are starting to form ahead of this line. So you can see we're right here in Chester. We're kind of sandwiched in between Marion and then in Illinois. So there's just a few counties away from us. The tornado warning is just west of us. So we are going to keep an eye on this. It should be here at any time within the next hour, within the next probably 30 or 40 minutes. Let's go ahead and put this in play. Also remember, guys, they update these radars, you know, every minute or so. So you got to wait for the, I guess, swish sign for them to update. This is on any radar that you get. Let's go ahead and get to the single site and get to our area. Again, right to the west of Chester. This severe thunderstorm warning is producing quarter-size hail. So we're looking at 60 mile an hour winds with this storm.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's go ahead and put on the velocity, see what we got, anything.
New information.
I'd be surprised if this doesn't,
updated.
It's going to expire in 18 minutes. I just don't see a rotation with it. Again, everything,
Attention.
it'll be
A new radar
passing.
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, it did expire. Just like I thought, even though it said 18 minutes, I just didn't see
Attention.
any
A new
rotation with
severe
it.
thunderstorm warning has
We
been
do.
issued.
says 2 active tornado warnings, and we are trying to locate that.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's because it's in Florida. So they have a tornado warning in Florida around Lake Mary. And let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity here. And there is the greens and the reds. And this is populated areas, guys, so take cover if you're in Elder Springs, Midway Park, Lake Mary area, Bentwood Grove, Longwood, Winter Springs. Take cover.
Attention.
Right now, Lock Arbor, County Club, Sanford area, you guys are under a tornado warning. And this one is also radar indicated with quarter-size hail. We can go ahead and take a look at the resolution here. Let me get off of that. I do not see debris field, so it is radar indicated. We are going to get back up to our area. Alarms are going off like crazy. New severe thunderstorm warning. Again. And we are going to put it on reflectivity. So we do have a new tornado warning right north of Little Rock and Conway.
A new
Go ahead and take a look at it.
has been issued.
We got velocity. You see the reds and the greens. Bigelow, Conway, all you guys, Greenbrier, Worcester, Holland, go ahead and take cover. You are under a tornado warning, which is radar indicated. Better safe than sorry. You don't want to wait till you have a confirmed tornado. Conway is a populated area, guys. So go ahead and take cover. University of Central Arkansas is in this area. Belt Corner, Red River, Thousand Oaks, Lakeview Acres, Hamlet, Barrel, and Holland. So this is a very populated area. Go ahead and take cover. You're under a tornado warning. Let's go ahead and take a look at the reflectivity. There is a little bit of a hook right there, right by New Dixie, and I'll show you that. These are things just to kind of watch right here. So you just kind of want to watch this anywhere. Let's go ahead and put the velocity back on. And that's what I would be looking at. This is also by Kansas City Airport, or an airport, Conway Regional Airport, should I say, in that area. Again, this is radar indicated. And again, like I said, it's really hard to be honest with you, to see a hook echo in a linear storm. But we do have 2 tornado warnings as of right now. One in Florida and this one right here just north of Little Rock. Guys, I'm going to take a little break, at least about a 10-15 minute break, and I will be right back. I'm going to keep this radar on for the Chester area because I want to keep this on for you guys, and then we will get to the rest of the area. It might be right back on, and mute my mic.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we're back on, and let's check, see if we still have those tornadoes. We do have another tornado in St. Louis. To include Melville. This is my sister-in-law lives up there, and her daughter. So let's take a look at that. There is a little bit of a hook right there. Let's take a look at the velocity radar. Yes, around Kirkwood, Sunset Hills. You guys take cover. Afton, Webster Grove, Concord, Melville, Lee May, Richmond Heights, Clayton, Ladue, Olivet, Creekor, Westwood. All you guys are under tornado warning. And right there is where I see the rotation. Let's go ahead and take a look at, let me erase that. And
Attention,
let's take a
new
look.
special event has been issued.
Radar indicated. And let's take coalition coefficient. So right in that area, around Kirkwood and Webster Grove, Melville, go ahead, it looked like it's
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
right there's where I seen a little bit of a dip.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I still see a little bit of a dip right there. And let me just check the velocity. Okay, that is it right there, guys. This is the rotation, and I wouldn't be surprised if a spin up is there. It says it's radar indicated. But right there in this area, I would be checking that out. To be in this path, it's already went through Crestwood, the barn, eating area, Panther. All you guys, Applebee's in that area around Crestwood, go ahead and take cover. If it's already hit you, Dearborgs.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So all you guys around this area, in this couplet area right here, go ahead and take cover. This is, if not a tornado, it is very tight rotation.
Attention,
It's not
a new radar
observed
indicated
yet.
tornado warning has been
I wouldn't be
issued.
surprised if there is one in this area. This is a very populated area, guys. Marlboro,
New information, this
Afton.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Go ahead and take cover in this area. Again, I don't know if, I wouldn't be surprised if this gets up, and I am going to check real quick and see if I can't get a camera up there in the Melville area. Give me a second. Yeah. $255. Let me get off the draw tool and erase that. and get to display capture 2. So this is what we're looking like right around Crestwood. That's 270. Let me go ahead and get off of there. Let's see if I got another camera view. That's 270. So this is right there on
New
270.
information. This severe thunderstorm
And this is
warning has been
actually
updated.
north, so this would be around 44. And I don't see a camera in that area.
Attention, a new radar
The only camera we
indicated
got
tornado
is right
warning has been
there.
issued.
And this one right here.
Attention.
So
a
that's
new
the closest
severe
one we got
thunderstorm
right there.
warning has been issued.
This is moving. Basically
New information. This severe
Basically, it's
thunderstorm warning
moving
has been updated.
east, looks like. And Lakeshire area. You guys go ahead and take cover. There is still a little bit of rotation right there in that area. Let's take a look at the reflectivity. I would say around Afton, Marlboro area, go ahead and take cover. Melville, Afton, Lee May, all you guys are in that path of that radar indicated. I have not gotten anything that says it's observed right now. Let's get back down here. Maybe a little bit of
New
rotation around
This
Alton,
severe thunderstorm
Thayer, passing
warning has
that
been
area,
updated.
Alton area. You guys are under a tornado warning. Chester, this storm is headed your way. Let's go ahead and take a look at reflectivity. Just right outside of Farmington, just to the west of Farmington. So we'll keep an eye on that one. We still have a tornado warning in Conway. Let's go ahead and take a look at that on
Attention,
velocity.
a new special event has been issued.
Maybe a little bit of rotation right there. The best rotation I've seen is up in St. Louis area as far as velocities are concerned. We do have another one down here in Texas now at Longview. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Radar indicated. Let's get to that one real quick. Put that on velocity. It is a little bit of rotation right there. White Oak, Longview, go ahead, and this is going to be heading basically southeast. So Longview, you're in the path of this storm. Hallsville, so go ahead and take cover, and you have a little bit of an airport, regional airport. I don't know, a little bit of airfield, maybe a crop duster field, I don't know.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's go ahead and get back up here to
Attention.
St.
a new
Louis area.
tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So again, this is right around Afton area, a little bit of a rotation. Guys, go ahead and take cover. Boulevard Heights area, Lee May, Bella Villa,
Attention. A new special weather statement
Rondelet,
has been
Holly
issued.
Hills. Let's go ahead and put this in play. Okay, basically look like it's going southeast too. So Lee Bay area, Melville, really close to north of Melville. Guys, go ahead and take cover. This storm
New information. This
does
severe
have some
thunderstorm warning
rotation.
has been updated.
Again, I'm going to get off of this and get to Radar Omega right here around the Afton area is what I'm looking at as far as your rotation. It's radar indicated, and this is moving pretty fast.
Attention, a new
So,
radar indicated
Lee May,
tornado warning has been issued.
Melville, this will be crossing the river here shortly. This particular storm. Let's go ahead and get it up on reflectivity. And we are going to take coalition coefficient. So you can see a little bit of maybe a little bit of a debris field right there. Some stuff in the atmosphere, guys. Right there, you see a little bit of the difference in the pixels. Right there near Afton, if I get to velocity, it's already passed. Let's get over here. So I believe right around Afton you might have had some stuff up in the air, but I'm not quite sure. You see a little bit of pixel. Lee May, right there. Let's get to velocity. You see right on Weber Road, Bella Villa. You guys go ahead and take cover. Lee May. Again, this is still radar indicated. And I'm not sure if I got a picture up that way. Let me take a look. If that is close to going across into 255. Not a good picture. Okay, guys, you can see basically they're getting pounded by rain. Let me go ahead and get that draw tool off of there. Yeah, you can see it is heavy rain right there. It looks like that lens is just soaked. So that is going actually just south of that
New information. This severe thunderstorm
area
warning has been
that I'm
updated.
talking about. That little debris field. If I go ahead and get back to this right here, that camera is down here. So this is this little ball area that we're looking at. So it is raining cats and dogs in St. Louis right now, and let me go ahead and erase that. And that's what it's looking like, and people are just driving in it. They got the flashers on. So apparently it's heavy rain up there in St. Louis. I would have pulled over and I wouldn't have drove in that, but anyways, let's go ahead and get off of that. You can get off of that and get back to our coalition radar. Let's get back to reflectivity. So this is expanded into Belleville, Edwardsville, not the tornado warning. And again, this is radar indicated, and I do not have, it looks like no hail with that one. This one says one inch hail, possible 60-mile-an-hour winds with this line that's coming through. Getting back to us in Chester, we do have new tornado warning down here. Let's take a look at this one. Let's get the velocity out.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so this one right here, 70-mile-an-hour winds, guys, 1 inch, quarter size hail with this particular storm. This one is headed northeast, the cell is.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
So we
has
got 2
been
down there, and we've got 1 here near Conway still.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
I believe we got 5 active tornado warnings. The one down here in Longview. A little bit of rotation still around Spring Hill. Wind picking up big time in Perryville. Yeah, it will. That's as of 5:02. Yeah, I hear you, Jeff. It is going to pick up, and like I said, we are. Let's get back up here to our area, which is St. Louis radar. The best rotation I've seen so far is in St. Louis and around Kirkwood, Webster Grove, Afton area, or Crestwood, Afton area. But we do still see a rotation, radar indicated right. If you see my little hand right there.
Attention, a new
In this
special
area
weather
right
statement
here.
has been issued.
So we will keep an eye on that. We've had 5 tornado warnings, and I've yet to have anything confirmed.
Attention,
What
a
I
new tornadic severe thunderstorm
what I
warning has
have
been
had
issued.
was a lot of tornado warnings. So regardless, the
information.
winds
This
are
severe
picking up,
thunderstorm warning
and
has
we've
been
had 70
updated.
mile an hour winds, and we've had reports again. They are starting to pick up. Let's go ahead and take a look. A tree down on a house in Sullivan. I think we've had that one. Union. Tree down in Washington. So
Attention,
we got
a
up here
new
around
special
Troy.
marine warning has been issued.
Tree down east. We've already had those 2. So we're starting to get reports in. Another report in Sullivan. That was 1. Picture of a tree down on East Vine Street near Sullivan Country Club. So now we're up to 2 reports in at least Sullivan, Missouri, 1 in Union,
Attention, a
and
new
1 in
special weather
Washington,
statement has been issued.
in Missouri and Troy. The tornado warning has extended into
Attention, a new radar
Illinois.
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
radar indicated 60 mile an hour winds, 1 inch hail with this storm. Let's get to the velocity real quick. And you guys can see this right there around Granite City, this rotation, Granite City, Horseshoe Lake State Park, Mullenbrook, Pontoon Beach. All you guys go ahead and take cover. Collinsville, you're in this tornado warning. Edwardsville, Highland, Glen Carbon, Lebanon, O'Fallon, Swansea. All you guys are
New information.
in this
severe
tornado
thunderstorm warning
warning.
has been updated.
But you can see some tight rotation right there, and this is again just radar indicated. But this is what we're looking at right here near Granite City. Go ahead and take cover. Better safe than sorry, instead of it being just a radar indicated. These are some strong, severe thunderstorms, and these can be embedded in the rain. So go ahead and take cover and wait for the storm to pass. Let's go ahead and get to reflectivity. Let's get back down to our area. And we were going to put it in play. So although these storms are moving kind of like northeast, but
Attention,
the
a
cold
new
front is
special
pushing it
marine
south.
warning
So
has
you
been
got
issued.
all this shear and this front that's coming in. So right now, guys,
Attention, a new
the
special
county
weather statement has been
just to the left of Chester is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So this thing is going to be coming towards us anytime soon. So Farmington, St. Genevieve, to include Quarrytown, New Burton, St. Jude, St. Genevieve, St. Mary's, Ozora, River Oaks, Perryville. You guys, Jeff, you said wind is going to be picking up. Well, I believe it. So just to get you a little heads up, these radars update every so often. So go ahead and take cover now, because this is coming towards you guys and Chester anytime. I do not hear nothing out there right now. It is 5 o'clock. I'm checking out. The winds are
Attention,
out.
a
I'm
new
looking
tornadic
outside.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah. John Deere sucks. Hey,
Attention,
Darren
a
Whitley,
new
I
severe
see you on
thunderstorm
there.
warning has been issued.
You just broke his heart by saying John Deere sucks. So yeah,
New
the winds are still up
this severe
outside.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're now hitting Farmington and headed towards St. Genevieve, this particular cell. But this line of thunderstorms, we still have 6 active tornado warnings. 1 in Missouri into Illinois, 2 in southern Missouri, and 1 in and around Conway. Let's go ahead and take a look at that one. All these have been radar indicated. Let's take a look at the velocity. The radar. Okay. Don't see a rotation right there. And again, we have some storm chasers getting ready for this up and down Mississippi. We got one near south of Dyersburg, Blytheville. And we got 2 now near Memphis and 1 near Forest City
New
in
information.
Arkansas.
This special event has been updated.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning to include Mount Olive, Staunton, Bunker Hill, Gillespie, and Brighton in Illinois. This is this line that's coming through. And we have a new one in northern Arkansas, Pocahontas. So you guys prepare for these storms to come through. Let's go ahead and take a look at that radar. Yep, the
Attention,
line's getting
a
ready to
new
come through
tornadic
to get you
severe
guys.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And we got a new one down near Hot Springs popping off near Malvern,
New
Sheridan.
information.
Uh,
This severe
and
thunderstorm
this looks like-
warning has
see-
been updated.
This might be a little cell right here that I would be watching. And some of these little things that are breaking up, as you can see right there, these little bitty cells. This is what these storm chasers are going to be looking for.
Attention,
For,
a new severe thunderstorm warning has
A
been issued.
discrete supercell ahead of the line for tornadoes. I can't believe Darren Whitley said
A
that.
new severe thunderstorm
Man.
warning has been issued.
508, he said. What is that? 506, Darren Whitley said John Deere sucks. Well, probably a lot of John Deere is going to be getting some heavy wind. And I hear the winds up there roaring. So we're talking 60-mile-an-hour winds, which ain't really much compared to what we've already had. So again, these storms can pop up to 75-mile-an-hour gusts. We are in that area hash mark. If the conditions are just right, we will know.
Attention, a new severe
As long as
thunderstorm
it doesn't,
warning has been
as
issued.
long as the tree that's behind me, behind my house right now, doesn't fall on me, I will stay on air. Let
New
me
information.
get that
Special
off.
marine warning has been updated.
Other than that, guys, I will stay on air. It's just hopefully a tree doesn't hit me. If there's tornado warning, I will keep this computer on and the radar on, at least on Chester. And I'm getting in the I'm getting in the basement if we get a tornado warning. But these things can pop up at any time. Most of these are radar indicated. The one here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocities on this one. And still there is a tight couplet right here
New
around
information.
Granite City.
This severe thunderstorm warning has
In
been
this
updated.
area right here. So this is where I would be looking for the rotation, Granite City. So go ahead and take cover. If you're in this area, there is some rotation. Mullenbrook, Four Corners, Pontoon Beach, Stallings, Naoki, Maryland Place. All you guys go ahead and take Horseshoe Lake area. Go ahead and take cover. Get in your safe spot. And again, this is going through Pontoon Beach right now. Mullenbrook area is headed towards Glen Carbon area. Cedar Park, Mitchell, Edwardsville. All you guys go ahead and get into your area of safety. Let's go ahead to see if there's any debris field up in that area. So you see the little pixels, Naomi, Naoki, Granite City, Pontoon Beach. There is some signatures in the air. There's nothing been confirmed. This could be just tree limbs, stuff being picked up. So go ahead and take cover.
Attention.
This is a serious storm that's coming through with high winds. And we will take a look at the velocity again. So again, if you see that little circle there, or that area of rotation that I was talking about, you see the high resolution coefficient right behind all this debris signature. Go ahead and take cover. Edwardsville, all you guys. We'll go ahead and put this in play.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So there has been some debris with this. Looks like behind the storm. I'm looking that it. Right there. So better safe than sorry. Go ahead and take cover. Let's go ahead and get back to the reflectivity. We do have another tornado warning. Hey, Jeff, you guys go ahead and take cover. You are under a tornado warning as we speak. If you are in St. Genevieve, and this is where I'm going to focus my area on right now, Park Hills, see what areas we got on here. Hazel Run, French Village, Lawrencetown, Rocky Ridge Ranch, New Offenburg, Copper Mine, River Rocks, St. Genevieve, Bloomsdale, Mosher, St. Mary's, trying to see where we are at here. McBride, Perryville, you are good. Just north of you though, north of Perryville, if you are in St. Genevieve, I'm sorry, Farmington area, you guys are under a tornado watch. This is headed towards St. Genevieve and the Mississippi River into Illinois. It's not even close to Perryville. Near Azora is in the warning area. I'm going to go ahead, and this one here is radar indicated also. I'm going to go ahead and get the velocity radar. There is a Park Hills area. There is some rotation. Let's go ahead and get to the draw tool, and this is the area that we're looking at. So go ahead and take cover. This is radar indicated near Park Hills, Farmington area. Better safe than sorry. So we're talking Hurryville, Oglebourne, all you guys, Sprott. If anything just going through Desalines right now, Park Hills, Rocky, like I said, Rocky Ridge Ranch, Lawrencetown, French Village, all you guys go ahead and take cover. What we're looking at is radar indicated in this area. So go ahead and take cover. And I believe this, looking at the path of this,
Attention.
Headed
a new
towards St.
special weather
Genevieve
statement
area.
has been issued.
so we're going to keep an eye on this one. And before it hits here, I'm going to take a real quick identification break. Just kidding. If I don't tear my mic off.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You guys be ready.
What?
Just in case you didn't know. Tornado one is in St. Genevieve area, not very well, but right across Lawrenceville, Indiana. This is to make sure you're ready. Everything's been radar indicated, nothing's been observed. So there are rotations. So
Attention,
back
a
real
new
quick.
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Again, there's another tornado warning just south of St. Louis.
New information.
To
This severe thunderstorm
include
warning has been
Waterloo,
updated.
New 8th and Smithton. All you guys are in the path of this.
New information. This
Muscuda.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And like I said, it's really hard to see it on this line right here. But there's a couple little dips in this line. Let's get the reflectivity out real quick. Right around Waterloo. So go ahead and take cover.
Attention,
There's
a new
radar
special weather
indicated.
statement has been issued.
And we got a new one. And no, that's still the same one. So this is crossing into Illinois, St. Genevieve, Farmington area, Van Buren. Let's go ahead and take a look at that radar. It's radar indicated. And again, guys, this is 70-mile-an-hour winds. If we get up here in the St. Genevieve area, we are looking at 60-mile-an-hour winds. Further down south, you see these storms are going all the way down here to Huntsville, near Huntsville, Madisonville in Texas. This whole line of thunderstorms. Right now we have 4 active tornado warnings, and we got 2 in and around St. Louis, 1 in Farmington, and 1 in Van Buren. The one closest to Chester is in probably St. Genevieve and Farmington, Park Hills area. Let's go ahead and take a look at that on radar. And we got really a line just right ahead of that one. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocities. So guys, go ahead and take cover if you're in this area. Make sure you're ready to get your shoes on. Down to the basement if it gets in our area. So right now,
What?
storms. A tornado warning just to the other side of the river. So really quick, we're looking at rotation right here and probably right here. So let's go ahead and take cover if you're in that area. Again, this is radar indicated right now. Nothing has been observed as of yet. In this area, we're looking at 60-mile-an-hour winds. There is no hail reports with this particular storm. If I get to the reflectivity, get to the DBZs real quick, we're looking at, it could possibly be some hail, but they are
New
small
information. This
DBZs.
severe
Around here,
thunderstorm warning has
58,
been updated.
59, there might be some hail. If we get up here into the Alton area, just to the north, you're looking at 65 dBz, so definitely some hail up there. If I click on that, 1-inch hail in that area. If we get near Edwardsville, we're talking 67 dBz's. Again, 1-inch hail in that tornado warned area. The radar indicated.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And again, this one right here, there's no hail reports with this one.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
But you
updated.
see we have a little line right here of storms right ahead of it towards Chester. Let me get off of this real quick. Now you got this little line right here, but then you got that main storm. So we're going to check this out when it comes our way. The biggest DBZs are right down here, 56. We're going to take a look at some of the cells that are here. And correction speed varies, latitude, none, forecast means max hail. There's no hail on this particular cell. Nothing in that one. So we are going to put that in play. You get off the draw too. If I don't see you guys, it's because I've got to draw screen up.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Again, guys, there's only 4 active tornado warnings and 18 active severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them is in two of them in Florida, but the rest of the 16 are along this line. Right here in Missouri. The only tornado warnings are in Missouri and Illinois as of right now, and all of them are, I believe, radar indicated. Considerable damage down here with 70-mile-an-hour winds and 3/4 inch hail. No report on that one. That one's 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail. This one up here, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we are going to keep an eye on this one here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
A
been
little bit of a
updated.
rotation, but I think we have straight line winds. We do have some lightning with this storm that's coming through.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So I'm taking a look at another radar real quick and get in our area.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, the tornado warning just to the west of us. It's capable of producing a tornado located near Park Hills, moving east at 50 mile an hour. Radar indicated rotation right now. St. Genevieve is in this area, St. Mary's. Includes state parks, Hahn State Park, Felix Valley House State Park. This includes Interstate 55 Missouri between exit 145 and 162. Move to interior room and lowest floor of a well-built building. And no max hail size. Okay.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
I'm trying to get my radar on here.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And that was probably in Randolph County, parts of Randolph County. I'm going to get to the velocity. So there is some rotation right in this area right here headed towards St. Genevieve. I can pick that up on a different radar that I've got right now. But we will take a look at it here in a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and get off of that one.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We're up to 5 active tornado warnings right now.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
So that is what we got as far as the storms that are coming in right now in our area. So the new severe thunderstorm warning covers most of Randolph County. It
Attention,
includes
a new
Sparta,
tornadic
Coulterville,
severe
Redbud,
thunderstorm warning has been
Evansville, Ellis Grove, Ruma, all you guys, Prairie to Rocher. So you are under severe thunderstorm warning, and we do have another, or no, we don't. And right just above that, right above Randolph County, we do have a tornado warning, radar indicated right now. but that is what we have right now. These storms are starting to come through.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This one is Arkansas, northern part of Arkansas. This new storm, thunderstorm warning. And it looks like most of these storm chasers are waiting for these discrete supercells to pop up. But we have a total of
Attention, a
5
new severe
active
thunderstorm warning has been
tornado
issued.
warnings. We do have reports in Farmington now of 60-mile-an-hour winds, looks like. Yep, 60-mile-an-hour winds, St. Francis County. So 60-mile-an-hour winds with this line of thunderstorms extending from St. Louis all the way down to Farmington so far as the only 2 reports that we have. Again, these are going all the way down to Huntsville area, these storms. We do have some reports in Arkansas, trees down, powers just north of DeQueen, trees down in Derricks. Tree down in Center Point community, and
Attention,
tree downs
a
in
new
Nashville
considerable severe
and
thunderstorm warning has been
Arkansas.
issued.
So we do have trees coming down, flying debris. If you got trampolines, say goodbye. They will probably end up gone or in somebody else's house or yard. Also in southern Missouri, again, report of wind damage, West Plains racetrack. In southern Missouri, and we got another report, overturning a barn and taking down trees on a home security system, as a video report. So yeah, definitely some wind damage, guys. Again, most of Randolph County is under
New
a tornado
information,
warning
this
now.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
To include everything north and west of us is under tornado
Attention,
warning, so
a
we
new
should be here
radar-indicated
shortly.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Randolph County, most of Randolph County. This one has just been updated. Really surrounding Chester. We'll go ahead and get into the velocity radar here. So if I'm looking at some rotation, guys, I'm looking near just north of Renault. I would take a look in that area. Go ahead and take cover in Redbud, Evansville, Baldwin, Tilden, Marissa, Sparta, Coulterville, Evansville, Ellis Grove, and Collins Roots, Riley Rake, Fort Gage. All you guys, Modoc, Kellogg, Prairie to Rocher, go ahead and take cover. And I've got a phone call. Scam calls. So yeah, we do have little areas of rotation, but there is tornado warnings all around Chester. So go ahead and take cover if you're in those areas. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the correlation coefficient. That looks like there is stuff up in the air. Maybe more around St. Genevieve. Let's take a look at that velocity. So yes, guys, if you're in that area, I still think there's some rotation in and around St. Genevieve area.
Warning has been issued.
It's radar indicated, 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's probably somebody's tractor from Perryville. Probably some John Deere up there. John Deere up in the air. So St. Genevieve looks like you have some rotation. again in and around Kellogg in Illinois, right across the river. So you guys go ahead and take cover. Still, Chester, we are not in that warning area right now. Let's take a look at the reflectivity. This storm is coming, surely, slowly but surely. All these four right up in here from St. Louis all the way to St. Genevieve County and Randolph County areas, all that are radar indicated. I do not have any that is...
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yes, all of them are radar indicated. From Monroe County, St. Clair, Southern Ripley County and southeastern Missouri, again Carter and Ripley County, St. Genevieve, Missouri, and St. Clair counties in Indiana.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I have to take a look at that. No, it'd be Illinois.
New
In
information,
Illinois.
this severe thunderstorm warning has
So-
been updated.
We got the 2 down here in southern Missouri and the 4 up here in
Attention, a new severe
3 in
thunderstorm
Missouri
warning
and
has
3 in
been issued.
Illinois. Total 6, or actually we're down to 5 active warnings. So one of these are about to expire. And I would say
New information, this severe
one of the
thunderstorm
ones down
warning has
south
been
is probably
updated.
about to expire in and around Poplar Bluff, just to the west of Poplar Bluff will probably expire.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But we are going to take a look at the velocities in here. Again, there's some rotation, radar indicated rotation. I would say probably close to,
Attention,
let's
a
see if
new
I can get in
tornadic
here.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Close to Redbud, going towards that way.
New
Ames,
information, this severe thunderstorm warning
go
has been
ahead, take
updated.
cover right there. There's a couple areas of concern, but we'll just have to take a look. But I say either south of Redbud or Redbud area. All these are radar indicated. Like I said, these are embedded with the line of thunderstorms.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I say Chester will be getting
Attention, a new
some rain
radar
here just
indicated
shortly.
tornado
We're
warning has been
now
issued.
getting into the Kaskaskia Island area. These are some long hours in a chair, but I do have a gaming chair, so it ain't too bad. I can actually lean back with this one.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Hey, Billy. I just got a text message that says tornado warning has been issued for Chester. Take shelter now. Stay tuned. But the sirens have not gone off.
It's not.
Said it's not, so I'm not worried about it.
It's just to the north of us.
North of us? Yeah, it's by Redbud and Smithton.
Yeah.
New information, this special marine warning
Yeah,
has been updated.
isn't it?
So this is a 3D look of these
Attention, a new
storms
special weather statement
as we
has
are
been
looking
issued.
at them coming through Illinois, and like I said, we are
Attention,
under
a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been
a
issued.
tornado warning just north of Chester, most of Randolph County. But our biggest, probably hail, if you see the darker
Attention, a new severe
colors,
thunderstorm watch has been issued.
right around Belleville. Let's go ahead and get back to the
A
regular.
new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Let's say getting really close to Litchfield, there is probably some hail embedded with this in that area. And then if we get down to around our area, it look like we might have some hail with this one. Let me go ahead and take a look at the inspector
a new
tool.
severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Well, we're talking 60, 62 in a couple areas. So you might see some hail, but right up in here, we're probably looking at 63 in a couple areas, probably, maybe even higher. Yeah, 63. So you're probably getting some hail up in that area, just north of Redbud. Again, we are not under the tornado warning just quite yet. We got 6 active. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 active tornado warnings, and that's just basically north of Chester. Here we are in Chester. So
Attention,
we'll have to keep a watch on this.
Tornado warning has been issued.
We just added a new tornado warning. We're up to 7, so this is going to be clicking up. If it hits our area, I will see you guys, maybe. I can hear the winds picking up. I definitely hear the winds picking up. Let's find out where this extra warning is at.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, the ones just to St. Genevieve area is gone.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
We're back
updated.
to 5 active, but we do have 2 there, and we've got 1 up north and around Springfield. No, yeah, Springfield. Let's go ahead and take a look at that one. The velocities real quick. So maybe a little bit of a rotation there. So we got 1 tornado warning there. We've got 2 right
Attention,
there,
a new tornadic considerable
and 2 down here. So 5. We got 5. Got 1 in Arkansas. All these are radar indicated. Let's go ahead and put on the velocity. This one does have some rotation to it. Walnut Ridge, if you're around that area, Milkburn, Hoxie, Sedgwick, go ahead and take cover. There is some rotation with this one. Although it's radar indicated 70-mile-an-hour winds, let's go ahead and take a look at the coalition coefficient. Let's go reflectivity. Yes, definitely take cover with this one. Down in Arkansas, I see the northern part of Arkansas.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Confirmed tornado. Where's this one at? We are going to take a look. Radar indicated.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we have 5 active tornadoes, and there is an observed tornado.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new confirmed tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado observed in Clayton, Arkansas. So that's where that's at, guys.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
There it is. So let's go ahead and take a look at this one.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
So these things are starting to pick up. We do have a storm chaser close to that.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Check this out. Velocity. So this is what we're
New
talking about.
information.
I hear
This tornado
around
warning has been
Hoaxie.
updated.
This is what I was talking about earlier, rotation.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And we are going to shut that off.
Attention, a new special weather statement.
That's one of the added features. So we got a couple areas of rotation, guys, down
New
here
information. This
in
severe
Arkansas.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
As you can see, let's go ahead and take a look at the coalition coefficient. Right north, we do have maybe some debris around Hoaxie and Alicia. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocities. Right there, got a couple areas of rotation down there, but this is observed. So if you're in Paraguay, Marmaduke, Rector, guys, go ahead and take cover. In those areas, we do have some storm chasers in the area. I believe that one is actually in Jackson, Tennessee. The rest of them are just south of this particular warning.
Attention, a new radar indicated
Chester
tornado warning has been issued.
is now close to having this storm come through. We are not in a warning area just quite yet, but it is getting close. So just give it some time. So we got basically 7 active tornado warnings, 4 in Illinois, and 3 down here,
Attention,
1
a
in
new
southern
tornadic
Missouri,
severe thunderstorm warning has
and
been issued.
2 in Arkansas. This one's been observed. Walnut Ridge area. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocities. And again, Walnut Ridge,
Attention,
you guys
a new
are in
severe
that area.
thunderstorm warning has been
And
issued.
Walnut Ridge is a populated area, guys. They're going through some stuff right now. Light, you're probably going to be in the path of this. Beech Grove. Let's go ahead and take a look at radar. So, yes.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This
Let's go ahead
severe
and take a look at the
thunderstorm warning has been
velocity
updated.
or the coalition coefficient. Let's put that in play. Trying to look for the debris field.
Attention,
Bring
a new
signature.
special weather statement has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So it was an observed tornado. We're taking a look at the velocity again.
New information,
Whether
this
it's still
severe
on the ground,
thunderstorm warning has been
I don't know.
updated.
But we do have some rotation. Looks like right here by Sedgwick. It went through Alicia, going through Sedgwick. We have a couple areas of rotation. So with this line of thunderstorms, let's get back up here to Chester, Illinois area. Most of the tornado warnings are to the north of Chester. If we go ahead and take a look at reflectivity real
New
quick.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We've added a new tornado warning. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Illinois as of right now, and 3 down south, 1 in
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm
southern
warning
Missouri,
has been
and 2
issued.
in northern Arkansas for a total of 7 active tornadoes. One of them is observed down here
Attention, a
in
new special
Arkansas.
marine warning has been issued.
Actually, 2 of them in Arkansas. But you know, these guys got 70-mile-an-hour winds, and we're looking at 1 inch hail. This one up here up in southern Missouri. This one in southern Missouri is radar indicated. This over here, 60-mile-an-hour winds, radar
Attention,
indicated.
a
All
new
these are radar indicated.
tornado warning has been issued.
And we in Chester are about to probably be in a thunderstorm warning here shortly for Randolph County. I've not seen it pop up quite yet, but the line is about to hit Chester. And I'm going to take a second break real quick before it gets here. We are going to watch it though.
New information, this severe thunder updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been
So
updated.
I took a look outside, and pretty cloudy. It looks a little bit darker off to the west of us, so it's coming. The main line of thunderstorms. I hear the wind picking up. We're looking at 57 dBZs. Kaskaskia around 52 dBZs. Don't be surprised, 56 right there. A little bit of hail. It's hitting St. Mary's as we speak, and we are still not under a warning. Most of the tornado warnings are basically radar indicated. Let's get the velocity, see if we see anything. I would be concerned. And around St. Laborie, Venity, Oakville, you guys right here, I believe there might be some rotation. Near the Kaskaskia River, New Memphis Station, Wittenberg,
New
Venity,
information, this
Johannesburg.
severe thunderstorm warning
All you
has
guys
been
go ahead and
updated.
take cover. Oakville Breeze, or not Oakville Breeze, but Oakville, Nashville. You guys are under the warning. Sparta, you are under a warning as well. And that's radar indicated. So we do have some strong thunderstorms coming. Yes.
Are we under like a watch or a warning?
That's it. All around us still. This line of storms is coming. So let's go ahead and take a look at this one down here. The one in southern Missouri, the tornado warning has been canceled. Right now we've got 5 in Illinois and the 2 down here, the one that's been confirmed and observed. Let's go take a look at that on radar. Velocities real quick. We still have rotation. Paraguay, Marmaduke, Rector, go ahead and take cover. They have confirmed tornadoes in several areas of rotation, especially around Sedgwick, Paul Switch, 56, Laredo, Ebenezer, Walcott, Finch, take cover. Light. And we do have some rotation around O'Keene. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if there's any debris with this one. And it's really hard to tell. But there was an observed tornado in that area. We hope to get some reports in around Walnut Ridge in Paraguay. Let's go ahead back up to our area. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put on the velocity real quick. There is a small chance of a rotation. Around Giboney, Sailing Junction, Brewer area.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning
I
has
wouldn't
been
be
issued.
surprised if we pop up a tornado warning in this area. Not quite sure, but
Attention,
we'll
a new
watch and
severe
see.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I say right around 55 area, Brewer.
Attention, a new
There might
tornadic
be some
severe
rotation
thunderstorm warning
in
has
that
been issued.
area.
New
Maybe because
information.
there's a little
This
gap
severe
right here.
thunderstorm warning has been
That's what
updated.
I'm looking at. But we'll wait and see. So Chester should be getting hit shortly.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
As soon as it passes Chester, guys, I will be out of the Chester area and I will be heading down south for these storm chasers down here. And I will be watching that. So, I mean, you guys, if you want to stay on and watch storm chasers, that's fine. But we do have several reports of storms, especially around Farmington. We just got one in. The tree debris blocking part of the Highway D just north of Highway O. Time of damage estimated from radar. Okay,
Attention,
so
a new radar indicated
Yes.
tornado warning has
not to
been
mention
issued.
Around Farmington, 60-mile-an-hour winds, I believe is what it is. Yes, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Again, in Sullivan, Union, up here around St. Louis, winds blew open a strong steel door, estimated 70-mile-an-hour winds. And that was in the Deep DeParis area, town and country area. So 70-mile-an-hour winds. Like I said, this storm can produce up to 75-mile-an-hour winds, which is 64 knots. So nothing to mess with. 70-mile-an-hour winds is still can do some heavy damage, knock down trees on your house, your car. If you have a trampoline, say goodbye. It's just the way it is.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado
Oh
warning has been
yeah,
issued.
so getting darker to the north. I'm watching you. I did see. I'm sorry, it was kind of late.
Attention, a new
Yes, I
tornadic
did look
severe
out the window, and it
thunderstorm
is
warning has been
getting
issued.
darker. This line of thunderstorms is about to hit Perryville and Chester at about close to the same time. You can see right here. Let me get off the DVCs real quick. get my draw tool
New
out.
information. This severe
So my
thunderstorm
peeps
warning has
in
been
Chester and Perryville, there we are, and you can see the line of thunderstorms. Really light
Attention, a new
around
special rain
Perryville. We
warning
might
has
have
been
a
issued.
heavier bout in and around Chester. Let's go ahead and take a look at
Attention, a new
the,
special weather statement has been issued.
and we're still not under a warning. But it's about to hit us, which is okay. No warning is better than anything.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been
And we got
issued.
another radar indicated tornado south of Perryville. And we will take a look at that. But let's take a look at the velocities. I'm still seeing some rotation in and around north of Perryville, getting into Saline Junction area, going into McBride. Very broad rotation. And if we go look down here, you see this radar. And I'm not seeing anything
Attention,
as
a new
far as
tornadic severe
radar.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't see anything on radar. Not even rain, hardly. The storm's just about to hit, and radar indicated tornado. So there you go. I'm looking at different radars. Let me see if I can get to
New
Paducah.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's Paducah. Nothing. St. Louis. And it's starting to rain, so it's getting here. So anything, I do see a little bit of rotation to the east of that area. So we'll wait and see. Let's get back to Chester and the St. Louis radar.
New
And get
information.
to
This severe thunderstorm
the
warning has been updated.
reflectivity, but like I said, broad rotation in and around a Brewer area.
New
Let's go ahead and take a
information.
look
This
at the
severe thunderstorm
reflectivity.
warning has been
The
updated.
storm is about to come through Chester. Again, we're not under a warning, so
New
everything
information.
as
This
far
severe
as that
thunderstorm
is
warning
north.
has been updated.
As far as radar indicated tornadoes, but this line is about to come through Chester. Then it's going to cool down quite a bit. Again, like I told you earlier, guys, I'm gonna go ahead while we watch this bust through here in Chester and Perryville. Chester and Perryville is not under a severe thunderstorm warning, so this I will get on.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We are going to take it or look at our.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
I hear it. You know, so we went from 62 at 6 o'clock. That's what they say. Let me get to the latest run. Make sure we're at. Yeah. So you can see it's going to dip from, guys, 62 by 11 p.m. It's going to be 36. So drastic change, 35 by midnight. So we're going from 62 to 35 by midnight. The storm is over Chester right now. We are getting rains. Nothing heavy. Hey,
New information.
I'll
This severe
be glad
thunderstorm
we ain't
warning
got
has
nothing
been
that bad.
updated.
So let me go ahead and get off the draw tool.
Attention, a new tornadic
And,
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We'll switch to pivotal weather. So we're looking at 35, and this is the latest run by 12 midnight. And right now at 6 o'clock, it's reported to be 62. By 7, it's going to be 46, and then it's gradually come down. If I get to the 18Z, which give me 48-hour timetable. And then, like I said, we're talking 32, 31, 29, and we're getting down to 25 by 12 p.m. 8, 20, okay, so 27 would be the low tomorrow morning when you get up about 7 a.m. And we're talking 25, so let's take a look at the wind chill. If I got that up here. So you guys get up at around 8 or 9, we're talking 10. There we go. We're talking 10 degrees. I do not see Chester in the warned area. So it looks like we're doing pretty good. This is the radar. There's nothing really heavy. If I'm looking at the DBZs, we're still in the upper 50s. 50 DBZs as far as Chester, 53 DBZs. So there could be small hail. But other than that, the biggest part of this storm is going to be past us here shortly. Well, we've lucked out here in Chester. It's always good. Perryville's the same way. It looks like it's dissipating pretty much for Perryville. You can see it's kind of breaking up as far as the intensity of the storm. They are under a severe thunderstorm warning, and that's probably because of, right, believe it or not, probably because of the northern part of that watch area right below Chester. But they're looking at 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-inch hail. To the north of us, we're looking at 60-mile-an-hour winds. But heck, we've had 52-mile-an-hour wind gusts today. So that little bit of wind gust, you know, when you get into the severe thunderstorm warning, then you're talking 60-mile-an-hour winds already. So I don't hear a whole lot outside except for rain, a little bit of a wind. But I think we're good here in Chester, and I think we'll be good in Perryville. Yeah, I think you'll miss it in Perryville because you guys are not even in the watch area either. So it looks like it's really dissipating in your area. Now, to the south of Perryville, we do have, again, I said earlier, a tornado warning. We'll take a look at it. This would probably be the area right on the edge, going into Sedgwickville. All you guys in that area, Patton Junction, North Patton, Talent, and Lloyd, go ahead and get in your safe spot. Again, it's a radar indicated tornado. I'm not really seeing how they got that on radar because the storm ain't even basically hit it. But I guess they put them in a tornado warning already. I guess because of they started to see rotation earlier. Let me check real quick. I just didn't see it. Okay, yeah. Now I've seen one right before that, real tight rotation, and I guess they and I'll show you where here in a second. Let me go ahead and move it back a little bit in time. Okay, this is where I see a rotation. And if you guys see this, let me move it off here. This right here is a tight rotation. So I'm trying to figure out if that's the reason why they decided to give this warning right there out. And if we move it forward you see a little bit of rotation. Maybe right here is that area. So why they did it that way, before the rain even really hit that area, they put up a tornado warning. But there was some rotation in that area. 60-mile-an-hour winds, radar indicated. Again, down here is where they had the observed tornado. Now they are in the radar indicated tornado area. Let's see if we can get to the radar here.
Attention, a new severe
Radar
thunderstorm warning
indicated
has been
rotation.
issued.
But guys, I think we're in a clear here in Chester.
Attention,
Everything's
a new
been
severe
updated.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Everything that is south of Chester, the severe thunderstorm warning is gone. Everything is north of Chester. Let's go ahead and put up the reflectivity. Well, the biggest part
New
of
information.
it
This
has
severe
passed
thunderstorm
Chester.
warning has been updated.
So, guys, it was fun. I enjoyed being on here. What's going on, kiddo? But I think we are in a clear in Chester. Thank God. God's
Attention,
watching
a
over
new
us now.
severe thunderstorm
I
warning
mean,
has
he's
been
watching
issued.
over everybody. But like I said, yeah, Jeff, I know you said it was darker to the north, but I think we've been spared pretty much the brunt of the storm. We still have a little bit that's flying north, be south of Perryville, but I think for the most part, I think we're all right. We've got a tornado warning, basically,
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has
north,
been issued.
northeast of Springfield. We've got a couple in Illinois, Nashville area, Pinckneyville, radar indicated. And if we go here and take a look at velocities, I would be more concerned of Nashville area. And I'm not sure of the Pinckneyville. Let me go ahead and take a look at the activity.
New information.
Again,
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I do not see anything as far as storm in that area. Maybe coming from Coulterville. Let me check this out in the velocity. Maybe it's because there's a little bit of weak rotation. They said they see some rotation in there. But Nashville, definitely some rotation. Radar indicated.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And we've got a new one. Just south of Springfield. Let's get to that radar. Very slight rotation. Like I said, most of these have been radar indicated. The only one that we've had observed was around in this area around Walnut Ridge earlier. And I could clearly see that one on radar. But as we take a look, and again, in around the Chester area, then we get to our radars. Get to reflectivity. I think the biggest part of our heavy storm is past Chester. Like I said, all the warnings have passed us. We've been spared pretty good, and thank God for that. Again, I'm going to stay on here. For those who are in Cape Girardeau, you yet to see the storms coming through. And again, don't count anything out. You can see where the, let me get off this tool here and get in here. you can see where the heavier rains and right around here. But I mean, really, Chester and Perryville has been spared pretty decent. So let me go ahead and get off of that.
Attention,
Get
a
us
new
all
severe
to-
thunderstorm warning has been
So
issued.
we are going to take a look at this, and I'm going to go down here.
Attention,
Take a look
new
at these
special
guys
weather
down here,
statement
and
has
we'll,
been issued.
we'll go. These guys are looking at discrete supercells, and you see these little bitty pockets off in different areas. We got tornado pagey down here, and we'll just go ahead and take a look at this real quick. And while we were looking at this, I'm going to take a break, but you can sit there and watch these storms, and we're going to watch these guys for a little bit because I think Chester's in the clear. If there is a tornado, we're going to take a look at it on radar. Thank for you guys for watching. You're welcome, Jen. How was it over there? Was it pretty light over there too? I thought it was pretty light. So we are taking a look at this guy here, and he's in Stuttgart, Arkansas. This is Freddie McKinney's one of the, or actually this is Tornado Peggy. This is one of the other people that I've watched. So I'm going to take a real good break. Like I said, most of those are radar indicated. The one around St. Louis, I thought I seen some rotation in that area. And then that one down in Arkansas. So the one that was observed. I really think there was one up in St. Louis area. Don't quote me on it. We'll find out tomorrow morning. But we do have 21 active thunderstorm warnings right now and 6 active tornado warnings as of right now. So, guys, thanks for watching. If you want to continue watching, I'll be on here for about another hour or so. And to watch some of these guys that are out there chasing these storms. All right, I'll be back.
That Cameron? Hi!
Hey guys.
Hi!
I don't know what to think about this thing.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I think we're gonna go cross the river.
They're probably not going to mature there to get into Mississippi, to be honest with you.
Yep.
And I don't like the fact that this storm didn't do it when it tried taking on a merger early. So, yeah, I think we're about to get east as well.
At least we have a crossing.
Yeah, let's go venture around the White River Bottom.
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see y'all.
Yep. Nails, thank you for the super chat.
They didn't know who we were.
I know. We're incognito in the new wagon.
Well, everybody figures out what we're in. Who the hell am I looking at me down the road? I'm standing on the shoulder.
He's ready to fight. It's just us. Donnie, thank you for the super chat.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Dude, it's popping lightning out of that.
It is.
All right, guys. So what we talked about was 10 degrees wind chills, 25 degrees in the morning. So
Wow, with the 80
I guess I'm going to have to put my coveralls back on and my heated gloves and my face mask because I'll be out there directing traffic for school.
Holy cow, guys. So there's still that, the tornado warning, Marmaduke, Rector, but they have warned the entire thing for 80
Let's go ahead and listen to her for a second.
80 mile per hour quarters.
Wow. So we're going to take a look real quick. We got one down here in Forest City. Let's take a look at him. And Looking pretty quiet.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
This is Freddie McKinney.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And his audio is not up, but he is down there.
New information, this severe thunderstorm
That is not
warning
Freddie
has been
McKinney.
updated.
Freddie McKinney's up here near Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, he's up there. So,
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
so we're going to take a look at this. I'm going to copy this screen here real quick.
Here it is.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable
right
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And we're going to watch Tornado Pagey.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Look at that pothole.
Wow.
Nice.
Those bubblers.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you guys are just joining us, we are in
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Lightningville,
updated.
USA. We are just east of Stuttgart, Arkansas. Our storm recently had a tornado warning, but it has since expired. Kind of get it absorbed into the line.
Attention, a new
It
radar
seems-
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
But that line is really taken off.
So we got 10 tornado chasers out there, or storm chasers. A lot of them are up there covering the snow. Vince Velati's covering snow. Nathan Moore is up in
Still has
Iowa.
some Robert
Ziegler's up in Wisconsin.
What you say?
John McKinney is up in Nebraska. His son is down here, Freddie McKinney. But we do have Nick
Attention, a new
Gorman
special event has been
in
Vehicle in these potholes. Not careful.
Arkansas.
Pretty,
And of course we got
pretty storm.
Eve in Tennessee, Rob,
information. This severe thunderstorm
Columbia, South Carolina, West Columbia, South Carolina, Arkansas. So we've got 3 in Arkansas.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
So let's go ahead and get off of that one and see which one is near storm. So basically right now we have a couple of tornado warnings. 1-inch quarter-size hail, 80-mile-an-hour winds, destructive, guys. So if you're down here, this is the one that right to the left of it, Walnut Ridge, was a confirmed tornado. So let's go ahead and take a look at the
Attention,
velocity.
a new severe thunderstorm
80-mile-an-hour
warning has been
winds.
issued.
Right here is where this rotation is at. You consider Lakeview, and like I said, this is a radar indicated, but this is destructive, damaging threat in this area. Tornado warning, this destructive storm expires in 19 minutes. We're talking Burnt Hill, Lester, Lakeview, Dixie,
Attention,
Upper
a new
Poplar
special weather
Ridge,
statement has been issued.
in Arkansas, as we're talking right now. So go ahead and take cover if you're in this. We do have that rotation. And I'm going to go ahead and get the draw tool out. And we're talking this area right here to hit Lakeview and Lester. Go ahead, Dixie, Upper Poplar Ridge. Go ahead and take cover. This is a very destructive storm with 80-mile-an-hour winds. And if we get down here to Lakeview, it looks like a rural community right there. Brooklyn would be the biggest area of town, but some of these are small areas. Monette, Macy. Monette is, you see there's a lot of streets right there, a lot of places. Some of these other places are out in the middle of nowhere. Dixie, Macy, the small area, Macy Church, rural areas. But you see the rotation right there. This is it, Burnt Hill, Clonch. Burnt Hill is getting through that right now. Very damaging winds as we speak.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Now I hear the rain and wind pick up again a little bit outside. This is Nick Gorman, and he is in some rain right now. He's at one of these little cells outside of the main linear storm. If we get down here, you can see these little pop-up storms. Those are the ones that you really got to watch. We do have a tornado warning now down in Lufkin. Radar indicated.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And this is just southeast of Dallas. We do have a little notch there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity. There is some rotation right there with the reds and greens. Greens and going towards the radar, reds going away indicates rotation. And that's near, I'm going to try to pronounce this, Nacogdoches in Texas. So we got these lines going all the way up. Let me get the reflectivity radar back on. We got Tornado Pagey right here. It's near a storm. Let's see what she's up to.
Back there.
She's getting ready to be hit with some rains.
It's just very spotty today.
And these are really little small cells. I don't know if I got the echo tops here.
Attention, a new radar
So
indicated
some of these storms, and get on here, we're talking 45,000 feet high.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Storm clouds. That's 140. If you get down here, these are going 47,000. These are not going very high. That's cloud height.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Freddie McKinney is still hanging out in Memphis, Tennessee. He may be getting a hotel room waiting for, I'm assuming he's probably getting a hotel room, going to get ready for tomorrow's events. We will take a look at that too. I think most of that's going to be east. Matter of fact, we do have one storm chaser already out there getting ready. So really quick, let's take a look at what tomorrow is going to bring as far as severe weather. Not us, but categorical outlook, guys. We're talking moderate risk for severe weather. That's up from our enhanced risk, so that's a little bit higher. This is 1, 2, 3. This is a 4 out of 5 from Columbia to Washington, D.C., Richmond, Raleigh, Fayetteville. You're at a 4 of 5 for severe weather right now. So that is the categorical outlook. If we take a look at the tornado, let me go ahead and move this real quick. Let me move it off to the side here, bring it down. I hear some thunder out there. So tomorrow, this is tomorrow right there. All right. So they are in the hash mark also at level 1 EF2 plus possible tornadoes, just like we were today. They're going to be getting what we got. But Raleigh being 15%, as far as
New
the tornado
information. This
risk,
severe
and then we get
thunderstorm
into
warning has
yellow
been
10%, and then 5%, and then the green 2%. But the tornado
Attention,
watch
a new
actually
tornadic
goes from
severe
New York
thunderstorm warning has
all the
been
way
issued.
down to most of the upper half of Florida, as far as 2%. The 5% will go from Florida all the way up to Pennsylvania, maybe parts of New York. But anyway, the hash mark is conditional level 1. If we're looking at the wind threat, very extreme. We're talking 60% of 65 knot gusts. All right, so let's put that in perspective. Let me find my phone. Again, just like we had today, 65 plus knots. That's 75 mile an hour wind gusts. But they have a bigger chance. They have a 60% chance of that from DC all the way down to Raleigh, Columbia, Fayetteville, Greensboro. And your hail threat, the biggest one here, again, 2+ inches are going to be from Raleigh all the way to Jacksonville, Florida, Gainesville area, St. Augustine. They can have up to 2-inch hail size and within this hash mark, but they are under 15% from Tallahassee to Gainesville all the way up to Richmond as far as your hail, 15%, and your 5% is going to be from Florida all the way up to New York and Pennsylvania. And that is tomorrow's severe weather outlook. So we do have one guy here in Columbia, and this is Storm Runner Media, I believe. Yes.
These updrafts over here.
So he's going to be there, and I'm sure the rest of them are going to be heading that way. So we'll have to wait and see. Go ahead and get off of this. We are going to take a look and see if we have anything as far as storms.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Again, we still have that tornado warning down here, radar indicated. Let's take a look at it.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Again, a little bit of rotation. Let's see what else we have up here. We've still got this one up here. This storm up here has been pretty intense, destructive. Let's take a look. I think it may have come down, still a little bit of rotation right there. So we got 7 active tornado warnings. We got a couple up here. Let's take a look at these. Right here. In Jackson,
Attention, a new
Oak Ridge, and Cape Girardeau, you guys are under a tornado warning. I do see some rotation between Pocahontas and Appleton right now. And again, this is radar indicated. And we also have 3/4 of an inch hail. Let's take a look at it on reflectivity. So that's what you guys got going on right there. So if you're in Jackson, Cape Girardeau, go ahead and get your safe spot. Especially Jackson, you got 60 mile an hour, or not Jackson. Yeah, Jackson. You got 60 mile an hour winds and 3/4 of an inch hail. If we get up here into Illinois, we have 2 more tornado warnings north and south of Decatur. Let's go ahead and take a look at this radar. And you can see a nice big line here. Let's take a look at the
Attention, a new severe
velocity.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You see maybe a little bit of rotation right here and this one. Right there. Maybe a little bit of a rotation. Again, this is radar indicated. 60-mile-an-hour winds up in that area. If we get up here north of Decatur, again, radar indicated rotation. I think this one's going to expire anytime soon. Let's take a look at that on reflectivity. Look like this would be passing. But you got the 2 up there. You got the 2 in Missouri, to include down here by Jackson and Cape Girardeau,
Attention, a new
and 2
tornado
in
watch
the
has been issued.
northeast part of Arkansas, and 1 down in Texas. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tornado warnings, and all of them are radar indicated as we talk.
New
So
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm looking at some of the storm chasers. Tornado Pagey is
Attention, a new
is
tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has
not
been
live, I guess, or she has lost. Nope, she's back up.
issued. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
Trying to
New
get her back on.
information.
She's back
This severe
on.
thunderstorm warning
And Nick
has been
Warman.
updated.
And it's still raining out there.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Tornado Pagey looks like she is headed towards the one down where the tornado warning is, and that's. Let me go ahead and get down there. She's really close.
In here, I need to find some Advil before my head explodes.
I'm gonna let you watch this one for a second, and I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
It's like borderline migraine.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I just have one more arm. Fantastic.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
I got it.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
That is tornado warned to our south. McGee.
Ooh, I see that. That's going into Mississippi. It's
Yep.
about to cross the Mississippi River.
Go to Cleveland.
Yeah, our only option would be go up here to the Hilton crossing and then drop
Yeah.
south
Yeah.
because there's no other White River crossing.
I really like this.
I do too. But then you're going to be stuck because
Yeah.
there's no other White River crossing to go to DeWitt.
Yeah.
You have to
we
wait
need
on
get
this
out in
side of
front of it.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm
You
warning
see what
has
I
been
mean?
issued.
Yeah.
And then that other one's down here.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So this is Tornado Pagey, and
That has some hail in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's a supercell. down
really
there.
near a supercell. We're going to move her over here. She's near this supercell.
Yeah, it has to go to Helen.
We got a new tornado warning south east of Chester. Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. turn her down.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we do have another tornado radar indicated warning. And we're going to take a look at the velocities. And it's because of this one right here, it's continuing. There is a little bit of a rotation near Ottenberg, headed towards Grand Tower.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Same rotation has been through there. So there's been rotation in this one, radar indicated rotation, and you can see the path that it's taken. Headed towards Grand Tower, at Carbondale area. So we'll keep an eye on that. If we go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient and put that in play. Say a little bit of a pickup. So they may be picking up some dust stock, corns, or anything from the fields. They could be picking up right there. You see a little bit of pixels. Right there, a little different pixel. Nothing big. Let's go ahead and put it back on velocity. Right there is big rotation.
Attention, a new
Near
radar
going to
indicated
Grand.
tornado warning has been issued.
Yep.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So this will be crossing the river here shortly. Again, Cape Girardeau is under a
New information. This severe
tornado
thunderstorm
warning.
has been updated.
I do not see any rotation. The biggest rotation I see is this one, and Heron, Marion, and Carbondale area, Grand Tower, Howardton. See what else who else we got here. Pomona, Poplar Ridge areas, Easerton, Southern Illinois University, Macanda, Alto Pass. All you guys are under this warning. There is your rotation right there around Grand Tower, really close to Grand Tower right there. That is your rotation.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention.
And believe it or
a new
not, they've
severe
had some fires up
thunderstorm
in
warning has been issued.
North Dakota or Nebraska yesterday. I was watching Storm Chaser up there. We'll go ahead and get off of this. And I do hear some thunderstorms, so we are going to take a look at Chester area right now.
Attention,
And
a
we
new
get to
radar
our
indicated tornado warning has
reflectivity
been
radar. And I hope you still can hear me. I've got my mic on the desk here. So we got another bout, and we probably got some wind right behind that. We will have a little bit of little pop-up storms. You can hear it outside now. We're looking at Jackson, right across in the river in Missouri into Grand Tower in Illinois. Again, you see a little gap in there, and the couple pink areas. There's a little bit of rotation still. We are going to take a look
Attention, a new
down at
special
these
weather
radars.
statement has been issued.
70-mile-an-hour winds down south, guys. Memphis is now going to have 1.5-inch ping pong ball size, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And it looks like Freddie McKinney, I'm not sure exactly where he's going. I'm thinking he's headed out east So he's driving. Pretty sure he's driving out east. Because he's not changing any storms and he doesn't have his audio on. But here is tornado page again.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we're going to look at Nathan Moore real quick. He's up there and he looks like he's in a blizzard. If I can find him.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Where are you at, Nathan?
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's him up there. It looks like traffic is backed up right now.
New information.
So that's Nathan Moore near Des Moines, Iowa. We're going to take a look at the radar. And we're going to look at, we're going to put the warnings back up again. We're doing winter based, right quick. And Nathan Moore is in the blizzard warning area. So the visibility is probably down. So you can see right there, if you look just at, I don't know, it looks like 3 vehicles down. You can see the wind just blowing that snow, and it's got traffic at a stop. There could be an accident. It's got all the traffic down. To me, this is a very dangerous situation because when you're traveling in an area that you know is going to have blizzard, and then you have an accident, you stop. You hope you have enough gas. Keep that car open. Have clothes to keep you warm. This is a very dangerous area, just outside of Des Moines, Iowa, I believe. Yeah, Des Moines. There he is. He's on Interstate 80, and they're stuck. So this is what we got going on up there. John McKinney, look like it's clearing up out there, but Nathan Moore, you can see the difference.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
He's on Interstate 80 and he's stuck in a blizzard. If we get up here to
this severe thunderstorm warning has
Vince,
been updated.
No idea.
look, it's all right up there.
New information,
Good out there.
this severe thunderstorm warning
Trying to
has
think
been
who
updated.
else is out. I think everybody else is off. So this is Nathan Moore in Iowa, and he's stuck in a blizzard right now. There might be an accident.
Attention,
Not a
a
good
new
idea.
tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Storm reports are starting to come in.
New information.
South
This
of
severe
Springfield,
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
power lines down. South of Decatur, tree down on a car, multiple power lines down throughout the town. This is south of Decatur. Getting in around, I believe it's Mount Olive, down trees, power lines, cross Mount Olive East, East 1st Street. Let's see what else we have in the area north of Alton, Brighton. You're looking at tree and power lines in Brighton
Attention, a new
that are
radar-indicated
down.
tornado warning has been issued.
Looking elsewhere
New information.
in
This
St.
severe
Louis,
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
winds blew open strong. We talked about that earlier. Getting in and around our area, guys. We do have one report in Randolph County, power lines and live power lines down along Route 155 west of Ruma. Similar damage along Route 3 south of
New
Ruma.
information.
So
This
we've had
severe
some damage
thunderstorm warning has
in
been
Randolph County, south of Ruma. Look at that. So it looked like in this area right here, guys, in Prairie to Rocher, and then through Ruma, or south of Ruma, in this area. Probably this area right here, looks like we've had some damage in Randolph County. And these are some storm reports. Yeah, so this is one report. So right about there, and then right through south of Ruma. Looks like they had some power poles and live power lines down along those areas. So be aware and don't get hurt in those areas. Watch out for the power people. Just across the river, tree debris is blocking part of Highway D. We talked about that earlier. If we get down here south of Perryville, power poles down again. We were very lucky here in Chester and Perryville. We have a tornado warning still in this area. Let's go ahead and get to the radar. And let's get to our velocity. We still have a little bit of rotation right there. So be weather aware. Jackson and Cape Girardeau, you're still under a radar indicated tornado warning. We get down here south, just basically on the Mississippi River. Let's get to these.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning.
Trying to get the best radar that we can right here. Again, this is the line that's coming through, guys. Blythesville, Caruthersville, Tipton, all you guys are radar indicated tornado. Again, considerable damage.
Attention, a new radar
70-mile-an-hour winds,
has been issued.
1-inch hail diameter. Diameter, quarter size hail. And then up north we got 3/4 size at 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Blythesville,
Attention,
and not only that, you're under a freeze warning and freeze watch. We get down here to Arkansas. You're looking at freeze watch, freeze warning, and
a new
radar indicated 1-inch. We got actually a couple spots in here. Nope, one. Let's go ahead and get to that radar. Oh, 1.75 golf ball size
New
hail
information. This
down
severe
there.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Mount McGee, Kansas or Arkansas City area, just north of there. Go ahead and get off of him. He's no blizzard and stuck. Again, we have in Texas. We'll take a look at that radar. Radar indicated that would be in this area right here. Radar indicated tornado, but you see the long line up there, guys. If I just pan it out, you see this long line goes almost to Houston with special weather statements all the way up. Not to mention the storm that we just had, the winter storm up in Minneapolis, Rochester, Sioux Falls, and the western part of Michigan. So we went from bad weather, good weather, to bad weather all over the place. You go ahead and get to draw tool.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Anyways, just think about this, guys. Tomorrow's going to be another day of severe weather on the East Coast, and it's going to be a little bit more extreme, I think, with wind threats and stuff like that, and tornadoes. On the West Coast, in the southwest part of California, you're looking at some 100-degree weather coming up. And it's going to be stuck there. And I'm going to show you to that on Pivotal Weather. These guys are going to be hot. So I'm going to go ahead and get on Pivotal Weather and just kind of show you what Southern California is going to look like. As far as, make sure I get this on, guys. So we go to winter capture and let's get Pivotal Weather on. And we are going to the West Coast. Let's go to regional. Let's go to California. So this is California, and we are going to do the temperature. And this is the area that I'm talking about in Southern California. Right around Wednesday, you're going to talk about 100 degrees, again 102, again 103, back in the hundreds on, this is Saturday. And then it might cool down, get off of that, hold on a second. Might cool down just a little bit. So there's going to be a little bit of a heat spell in California where there's going to be a couple spots at 101, 103, 102. And if we go ahead and look at the, when we get back to the national, or the national area, we are going to look at this and what has just happened. So you can see that big polar blast come down, and then we're going to have a high. And let me get to the jet stream. Just kind of give you guys an idea what this is. This is right there. This is the high that's sitting right there. It's going to bring in that warm weather. Not only that, you had that high bringing in this cold weather that we are going to have in the next couple of days. This blast right here. So this is the low. Let me get that on there. This is a low sitting right about there that has brought in this weather, this linear storms that's gone through. And then in the next couple of days, you've got this high pressure system that is sitting over in the Pacific Ocean near California that's going to be bringing in extreme temperatures in Southern California. You can see it's going to be sitting there, and that's where this high is going to be parked for a couple of days, and it's going to be bringing in those hot temperatures. So let's go ahead and get back to Radar Omega and see what's going on.
Attention.
Again, this is a line of thunderstorms.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm going to go ahead and get to National Radar.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And I'm going to eat my ice cream before it melts. So we're up to 12 active tornado warnings, guys. And now we're up to 13. Or we may be back down. We may be back down to 12. But none of them, they're all radar indicated right now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm
Blizzard
warning
warnings.
has been issued.
Pretty much. There's been quite a bit. So you can see all this right here, guys. All the warnings that are in this area. And I ain't even got the heat warning that's going to be over in the southwest. So
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
but as you can see, these storm reports are starting to pile in, guys. All these little black
New
dots
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
that you
been
see
updated.
are all storm reports that are coming in as of right now.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Look, see if there's any new ones.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
you hear that
warning has
wind?
been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, there's a little bit of rotation right there. The green's in that little light color. That's where tornado pagey is. Let's go ahead and take a look.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Whoa, that was really close. That was spicy. Johnny, thank you so much for the super chat.
And she's really close to this. Let me go ahead and move her up to the corner real quick. And this is the rotation right there that's causing this radar indicated tornado warning. As we're speaking. this is tornado paging. And she is going away from it, so it's headed east on 49. Most of these storm chasers are going to be headed east anyways, I think, for the most part. These guys got to be tired, so they're going to be driving all night. I think that's where Freddie McKinley's going to be headed. I'm sure Tornado Page will be headed that way. I think she'll be headed out that way tomorrow as well. I'm going to take a look at the East Coast real quick, and while you guys are looking at this, and I'm going to check to see what the tornado parameters are. If I can get a decent one. Might be too early. 48 hours. 7-11. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and switch real quick. I'm going to get off this, and tomorrow it has a better chance
New
of
information.
tornadoes, and
This severe
I'll explain
thunderstorm
that to
warning
you.
has been updated.
I'll let you see it for yourself. And let me get that off. And I'm going to zoom in. So that right now, and this is just, like I said, this stuff can change, but right now we're just looking at the tornado parameters. This one right here in, let me see where we are at. West Virginia? Or no, Virginia. You're looking at a 4 on the tornado parameter. So we're looking at maybe an E3, 4, a possible tornado that could happen. So that is one thing. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the supercell composite. And it's at a 20. So again, Virginia. I'm going to get this better here. Virginia area. And this is around 5 o'clock. I would say North Carolina would be also in another area that I would be concerned with. So North Carolina and Virginia, let's take a look at tornado parameters. Both of those areas that you see there, and I'll go ahead and circle that. And like I said, the positioning of these can change, but we're looking at this area and this area for significant tornado parameters. And we're talking, this is almost a 5 right there. And this one is 5.3. Definitely very high. If we take a look at the updraft Felicity right now, this is what we're looking at. Let's see, right about 3 kilometer. So really in the West Virginia, I meant Virginia, not West Virginia, Virginia area, the updraft Felicity is up a little bit. So if we go to the significant tornado parameter, and we go back just a little bit, those couple areas, those dark colors, that is probably where I would be at if I'm looking for a tornado. North Carolina, West Virginia, we do have someone that is out and I think he is probably going north on 77 into Charlottesville area. But I would say those two areas I would be looking at. Predominantly, this is hours and hours before, so I would actually take a better look at it tomorrow, and then when it gets closer to like 2 or 3, then I would really fine tune it. But this is as of now, with the 48-hour run, and I'm a few runs behind, so I can get this, this far ahead. So we will take a look at that tomorrow for severe weather threat in that area. I think it has a better threat tomorrow than we did today. And so we'll go ahead and get off of here. Erase that. And get back to Radar Omega. So those are a couple areas that I would be looking at for tomorrow for severe weather. I think Freddie McKinney will be headed out that way, and maybe a couple others. I'm sure Tornado Pagey will be headed out there. She's still in that storm area right there.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But like I said, it's a broad rotation.
Attention,
and it's radar indicated.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we got one here near Blytheville. We're taking a look at it to see if that is the closest radar. Again, this area right here has got 70-mile-an-hour winds already, on top of being in a tornado watch area. In Illinois, we are still looking at the Marion area. Let's take a look at that radar. Again, the straight line storms. It would be really hard to see a rotation in that area, but again, if we get up here north to Urbana, get to this radar, we're taking a look. There's a couple areas of concern and rotation, being the reason why they have right there. I could see a little bit of the rotation right here near Gibson City. Again, I believe that is radar indicated, and so it'd always be safe and side on the air. You know what I'm talking about. Err on the side of caution. And being a safe spot. So this line of thunderstorms is going through. I'm getting back to my reflectivity again. We are going to take a look and see Nathan Moore, if he is still stuck.
It's my job to trigger people.
And he may be off. I'm not quite sure. He was in Iowa. He may be off air. Or no, he's right here. Let's see if he's still stuck in traffic. And he has not left. So this is Nathan Moore. He's in the blizzard, and there may be an accident. And these guys are stuck, and I hope they don't run out of gas. Let's pray for everybody that's on that road. Those who might be in an accident are safe. But you can see the traffic's at a standstill, and they have not moved. This is blizzard conditions. If it were me, I would not be driving that way. I did it one time going to northern Illinois. It's not good. But if you gotta go, you gotta go, I guess.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So you guys, you can see it. We've got from Houston all the way up to Chicago, just south of Chicago. Tornado warnings, radar indicated, a few observed, basically only one observed. down in Arkansas, going all the way down to Texas, all the way up to Chicago. And this line will be headed towards the East Coast tomorrow, and then the following day, we're looking at the West Coast having a little heat wave. So we will take a look at it. We do have a lot more storm reports that are starting to come in. You can see all the little black dots on the screen.
Attention, a new radar indicator
A lot of trees down, a lot of power lines just north of Chester on 155 and south of Route 3 from Ruma. Again, some power lines and power poles are down from damaging winds. So I'm going to sign off of here and get some sleep because I'm going to wake up and get pretty much covered because it's going to be cold. I got to stand outside for an hour doing traffic, and I've got to have heated gloves and a face mask and a whole 9 yards, and that's about it. But thanks everybody that was for watching. Thanks Jeff and Darren and Stacy and everybody for watching, and those who else that have watched. These linear storms are a little hard, and a lot of them are going to pop up radar indicated rotations. It's not like a supercell that you can really define where the tornado is at and then get a real clear debris field, because not only do we have, if you have a tornado, you got straight line winds as well. Again, we do have some storm chasers are out there. And we do have some that are starting to head over to the East Coast. And like I said, if I were banking on it, guys, I'm thinking Virginia and North Carolina are going to be some hot spots. That's just my guess. Especially maybe South Carolina. I'm not quite sure. I'm going to take a look at it real quick. Oh, again, yes. So I would say anywhere between
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
noon to 1. You can bank on South Carolina, and then North Carolina, and Virginia. Those three areas I would be really looking for as far as tornadoes. I'm going to get off a few things and get the tornado parameter back up real quick. Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty much right. My biggest pick would be North Carolina and Virginia. And I showed you the areas. The biggest area I would say as of right now would be more around the Lynchburg, Farmville, Petersburg area. And then Durham and Raleigh, maybe near the border, Henderson,
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
North Carolina. That's as of now. So we will take a look at that tomorrow. And actually, I can get off of here and get it really a defined area that you can see on here. When I use Pivotal Weather, it doesn't actually have the city, so I got to look at two different maps. So let me get off the tornado. Oh no, I want that back on. Let's get that on, and let's go to our models, convection allowing her. And I believe I'm looking at the 18Z run. So I got to get down here. And right there. So this is 18Z run, and I'm going to go to the tornado parameter. Let me find it, significant tornado parameter, and I'm looking at
new information
around 5 p.m.
Warning has been updated.
Let me run that to 5. Where are we at? 316.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
There it is.
Attention, a new tornadic severe
Okay.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So, I know it's hard to see. Right there around Raleigh, just like I said earlier, and Henderson area, and then south of Farmville. Those would be your two biggest areas that I would be looking at. Again, you're looking at 4.7 value, 4.5 on a tornado. And if you get over here, we're looking at a 5. So there's chance for these tornadoes in those areas that I just showed you. Tornado parameter.
Attention, a new
Let me get
considerable
off
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
the severe weather tornado. Give you a better look at what I'm looking at. So just around St. Peter's. And like I said, these can shift, so don't bank on these areas. This is just to give you an idea. Right here, this is 5, just northeast of Raleigh. But there's a couple of supercells that can happen. And then right here, we're looking at 4.7, 4.8, and then the tornado parameter values. So we will take a look at that tomorrow if something happens. And you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you later. And always remember, you guys can watch on Facebook at Billy Rose WX or Billy Rose Weather on YouTube. And you can always comment also on the multi-chat. You can chat on either one, and I'll be able to see it on my screen. I may not get to it right away, but it will pop up right next to this radar. I hope you enjoyed this, and like I said, it gets pretty interesting, especially when there's tornadoes. It's really hard when there's a linear storm, but expect more severe storms on the East Coast. We're going to be cold in the middle of America, and then on the West Coast, you're going to have a few days of blistering heat. And up north,
this severe thunderstorm
hey,
warning has
you're in a
been
blizzard.
updated.
All right, have a good day.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.